Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, Golden? What's up, Amber? What's up, Leanna, Torsten, Prideful, Huck, Warden, Dark? What's going on, guys? What's going on? Oh, we're here, and Esther's over there in his prison outfit. We're here, we're here. Oh, to be honest, I'm in kind of a odd mood. I've been in an odd mood since about yesterday. A little bit, I don't know, just socially anxious, I guess. A little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Over here, work must continue. What's up, Sissy? A bit. It's not too bad. Good
Need a
morning.
place to change? Hey, Matt.
John. So I got on last night and I had my talk with Magpie, met with the seal.
Pushed 4 times.
No, that's so bad. That was all of his
That's
money.
so fucked up.
Pushed all of his money 3 times.
Yeah, we were on for a little bit last night.
Oh, I didn't see you there. We should probably talk.
Right. What do we got?
Okay. So, Jolly Rogers are saying Law is gearing up to come siege Van Horn today.
And they were here yesterday, right?
And apparently they were here last night.
When
One
last
evening.
night?
Like, I don't know, later in the evening. But apparently one deputy called Otis came like into town right there by the bathhouse, binocularing everyone, and then he rode out. And Deputy Huxley told them what did he say exactly, Whisper? I can't quite
But they're
recall.
coming, right? Remy said it wasn't in those exact words that he used, but apparently he
Yeah.
said, God help you all. Or something.
Yeah. And Deputy Huxley is one of the ones that we took the other day after Law came here. But also, I guess the Jolly Rogers went out after this and grabbed, I think he said a French deputy, and they cut him up.
Give the deputy a reason.
They didn't say.
Did they say that?
Did they say what?
About cutting up a deputy? I can't remember hearing that.
Yeah.
They said they had a shootout outside of Van Horn.
No, Nathan said that they
I must not have
cut
heard
him
it.
up. I can go grab him. You want me to go grab him?
No, I believe you. I believe you.
That's all right. So is Law coming for us, or are they coming for the Jolly Rogers?
I don't know. I think just Van Horn in general. But, I mean, maybe for the Jolly Rockers. Who knows?
I guess we shall keep on our guard.
Yeah. I robbed a sheriff's office last night too with Benji and some other folk. But I was messed up. I didn't identify myself or anything.
All right. Anything good?
Yeah, I got a couple guns from that. And then I bought like 6 guns off Benji as well. Couple Lancasters, Schofields, Volcanic, Navy. Then we had a shootout with Law at Hanging Dog because they came looking for us. It was me, Benji, Caspian, this fella called Johnny Brook, Bambi, and Dingo. Benji ended up getting shot down. So we left to go find a hostage. And on our way to Strawberry, we ran into Senior Deputy Terry Malager. So we grabbed him, went back to the ranch. They were gone. We assumed they went to Valentine, so we went there and made a trade to get Benji out.
Well, let's hope no one gets picked up today.
Yeah.
We've got a boat ready by the general store in case.
I'll probably need a long arm, and I need to get myself some rifle ammo if they come here.
You don't have a long arm?
I do not. Not since the shootout in Pittsburgh and here.
Alright. I can get you one. We'll have to go to either Emerald or Saint Denis so I can get it out the wagon.
No. Let's waste no time. Don't know when they're gonna show up.
Alright.
I've tried to get Freddy on gathering some information.
You awake?
Yeah.
As long as he keeps his eyes out, should be fine.
Yeah, I think when you telegrammed me last night, I'd just gone to... Well, actually, I think I was here in Van Horn,
Might have been.
but I didn't go check telegrams before I went to sleep.
Been a bit talking to Magpie and then headed out with her just to chat with the seal bit about medical supplies.
Alright.
Howdy, Fester.
Y'all's leaving so soon.
Gotta get
Yeah, we're
preparing done.
just gonna grab a few things. We'll be back.
Okay. They let me keep Manius's revolver.
Oh, you can't hide nothing from me.
The
I
law
see
let
your
you
face.
keep Manius's revolver?
They ain't know it was Manius's.
Surprised they let you keep any sort of gun.
Yeah.
Well, I was real cordial with them, so they was real cordial with me. But that ain't gonna stop me moving forward.
Alright. On in, brother. Alright, well. We're gonna have a fight
How do
today.
you feel about setting wagons up in town? Me and Barton playing with the idea.
Might be a good idea for some extra cover. We might have a fight today.
Did anyone else wake up yesterday, Barton?
No. surprised we haven't seen Solace yet today.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. It's a shame Fan's not here. People are dead. She's a good shot, so be good.
We'll have to make do with what we have. If we have to. All right. All right. Sorry, I'm just getting warmed up still today. I'm like, I slept like 7 hours and I still feel kind of tired. I don't know. It's just been this past couple weeks. I've been just not feeling all that awake.
What are we doing? Getting a gun from your wagon?
Done for wagon. I'm gonna check telegrams. There's no any telegrams that go right over the wagon. Need to talk about the Jolly Rogers. They may have broken the rules of Van Horn. I like I put all of it in the title. Let's get the wagon out. We need to talk to Magpie when she wakes up. She might have some information for us.
What, information on the attack? Or
No. Apparently the Jolly Rogers might have broken the rules of Van Horn.
which rule?
It's what I think. I think they may have had a fight in Van Horn with somebody that wasn't law. Ran into Dio and Cat last night and they had folk with them up in Annesburg. Had gotten a telegram from Cat saying that instead of meeting Magpie like they were going to, they had pressing business to attend to. Thank you, Pun.
No problem.
got up into Ennisburg and met up with Theo and Cat, and a couple of his folk immediately massed up. They just seen Nancy and Ron meet in Van Horn.
They know the rules, right?
They do. They even told Nancy I'd seen them up in Ennisburg, and she said she didn't want to bring conflict to Van Horn. They have already done that before I even knew.
This is what I was worried about when I heard. Well, I don't know if it's related, but I heard Coolio shouting at Nancy,
Cuyo's golden hounds.
having an argument with Nancy, saying you've made it a gang problem. That's what I heard. So, made me worried when, they're all spending a lot of time in Van Horn.
We'll have to have a talk with them, but first we need to talk with Magpie, find out exactly what she knows.
Yeah, it sounds like a good plan.
Alright. Need to grab some ammo, so let's go to Annisburg.
Okay. If Laura's specifically looking for the Jolly Rogers tonight, do we just tell them to take it out of Van Horn?
We do. Our job is to keep Law out of Van Horn. If they're there for the Jolly Rogers, they can get them elsewhere. If the Jolly Rogers are there, we will ask them to leave while they deal with Law.
What do we do if they don't?
We'll have to resolve that at a later time once the law is taken care of. Van Horn is a safe place, but it is not a shield.
Yeah.
There are more than just them that might be wanted there.
I think it not being a shield is what makes it so safe.
Exactly. Turn off here. Careful.
Came out of nowhere.
All right. Okay. Well, wake up. Let's wake up the fires every day. I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wake up to fires every day.
Fancy seeing y'all.
I really want to steal that camera from that deputy. I've always wanted one.
Tempting. I'm not sure we could.
Attention?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I might as well just buy a full stack of these. Oops. Oh wait, those are. Oh. That's why they don't stack.
See you, strangers.
Bandit. Great.
And a blessed day to you, sir.
I don't need those 2 bullets. Alright, so Jolly Rogers might have brought trouble to Van Horn. Their deputies might be showing up today. I just spent all of my money on ammo and bandages. I mean all of my money on ammo and bandages.
Don't want to work your brain too hard now, do we?
I don't know what to do exactly about the Jolly Rogers. What? Oops. At the moment. And let's go. Right now, the main threat is law might show up. That's like the main threat.
What were you looking at?
That fella's big dumb white hat.
Some deputy was getting married last night. I know that.
Oh.
Because one of the, actually a couple of the houses we found in Strawberry were off-duty deputies. Nadia and some other redhead lady I couldn't recall. But I took Nadia's Schofield. And then when we got to the Blackwater Sheriff's Office, Wiley was there and he was just being real dismissive of the situation, even though we had 4 fucking hostages.
It feels like a common trend lately.
Fuck.
What?
Someone stole the fucking boat.
Probably a local. Place out of town.
Motherfucker.
We're also just kind of short-handed today. We don't have Solus. Dick's not around.
Hey, I've got some of these tonics that I bought off some folk that give you a great deal of energy. I've got one and I gave Whisper one for in case things get hairy and we just need to run. Do you want one?
Let me.
Alright. I'll have to grab it out of my room.
I have to pay rent. My inventory's full of other stuff. Okay, no, yeah, I think rent's later tonight. Ugh, sorry. Alright. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I got room in here for something. Aha! Aha! War and pestle in here. Put that in here. Need to fill that. I have 2 lanterns. I really don't need 2 lanterns. The problem is I bought a lantern when I came out of Cisco last time when I wasn't coming back to Van Horn right away, so I ended up with 2.
Alright. There you go. Yeah. If you need to just run, just drink that. You'll be able to run for a few minutes at least.
Hopefully we won't need to run.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm just gonna get water down here. I haven't filled my. I just want to point out I haven't filled this canteen for like a week and a half. It's been empty. It has been empty for like a week and a half. I just never fill it. Playing around. Are they playing around?
See that?
What is that?
Blackjack.
Oh, look at that.
Told you I'm gonna retire. Blackjack's gonna let me retire.
Maybe someday. You go get some cigarettes, I'll be back.
Oh, fuck, hold on.
Howdy. Somebody went riding through while that person stopped. Gotta say, we're very much in a... we're in a bind if Law shows up. There's only 3 of us right now. It'll have to be a hit and run situation. Hold them off on one side of town, we get out the other. And then make them pay elsewhere is pretty much all we can do with 3 of us. Just fill up on everything. Okay, my inventory's stocked. And clean this up. I don't have the money for more gun oil. I don't. Oh jeez. We're not gonna just fan them all down. We'll make a show of it. I don't think they're gonna bring more than 6. By the way, nobody here in Van Horn is wanted enough for them to bring more than 6. I have an extra inventory slot. I have stuff at the central part of our screen because if we open it, good actually. Okay, we got 3. We got 3. You can fan with a Schofield. You just can't fan. You can't like. Can't fan in such a way. You have to fan differently. Let me just put it that way. You're not gonna long range fan with a Schofield. Say that. Like all your equipment. Rami. All right. I like nervous energy. Sasha. So weird that Rami was considered Jolly Roger now. We have Golden Hound here. We have at least a couple Jolly Rogers, I'm guessing. I'm guessing the person Rami went down to talk to the Jolly Roger. Okay. We don't have hardly anybody. Anyway, we're not gonna fan people down at the start of a fight. It's just it's kind of against the rules. No matter what the numbers are. Figure out a way out of it. You can always figure out a way out of something. We just gotta be careful about how we go about things. All right, so Martin's there. Where's Whisper? Whisper's up there. We all got a little space. We're just occupying. We all got our space. We're occupying while we wait. I'm a little bit anxious for Lana to come to town. Ugh, just a bit anxious. That'd be an easy way to win the fight if you wanted to like try hard to fight, yeah. But also, we don't like using bold actions either. Bold actions are also kind of cheap. They have ridiculous damage, even from range. The range drop off on them is just too much for a fight. That's why we always use Lancasters. We don't use a bolt action in PvP. Caster's back. You can also here's a problem with posting something on top of one of the buildings here now. Is there's cover up on the hills over there, and from the hills there you can see almost the top of every single building. The roofs on Van Horn aren't as easy, with the cover being up along the hill now. The deputies will go from side to side and they'll use the hill and they'll flank the people on top of the roofs. That one's alright. That one's okay. That one's bad because you're stuck at the end of the pier. That one's okay. A lot hard to see the top of that one. Oh, the one right here? Like you and Evans? Yeah. And pretty much you have this one line, backs against the river. If they at all are smart enough to, especially if they outnumber their forces to split, they can pin you down real easy and it's done, you're done for. Your best bet with Van Horn... Your best bet with Van Horn is engage them on one side. Engage them on one side. Retreat back across. Leave with horses, and then you're pretty much... What you want to do is you want to hit and run them on the outside of Van Horn. And either pick off the horses slowly and kind of dwindle their numbers that are chasing you, and then you can pick them off one by one. Or you can just get away and do damage elsewhere. Guerrilla warfare! Go on a solo flank if you're wallaby.
We just had one there. We came back and it's gone. Make sure you get the kill though.
Unfortunately, the Evans repeater isn't on the server right now. Unfortunately. That's the one thing. You go back and forth, and you just stick together as a group. And hiding inside the buildings would also be kind of a death trap. Anything that pins you in a place in a fight, first, yeah. So what happens with a solo flank? The person solo flanks. The person who does the solo flank gets down, and then all of a sudden, the all of a sudden, you have like one less person to help you with your main fight. Elephant rifle. God, the elephant rifle. Get 2 shots. If you hit them both, you'll down them. But boy, you better be prepared. You better be at closer range. For some reason, the elephant rifle doesn't have a whole lot of range. Yeah, ideally, either way this works at Van Horn, you get them to go defensive on one side, you pull back through the city. Either wait for them to flank, you pull back and meet them on the other side. People with elephant rifles. We also have knives and we hide around corners, and when they walk in, we jump out behind them Assassin's Creed style, and it's, you know, just, yeah. And then you blast off.
Hey,
What's up?
Fester wants to fight with us if they'll all come.
That would be fine.
All right, I'm gonna take him to Emerald and get him a repeater.
All right. Keep an eye on you.
I will.
Even with 3v6, your best bet is just your best bet is just to hit and run. 'Cause you will lose a battle of attrition if you try to take on people head on. Not hide and cry. Like ideally, we start fighting, we move. If they chase, we take down horses, we move. We just keep doing that until they can't chase us, or until if they keep chasing us, then we'll start picking them off one by one as they chase us, when they have less of an advantage. That's the ideal way you would fight it. What's a 4v6 now? Friday Fester. What if it's just me and Whisper here when I'll get here? I'm just gonna walk up to the law all badass like and be like, listen, this is my town. My town. You're not supposed to be here. Do you not remember what happened last time you came to Van Horn? Maybe you should ask Deputy Forrester. Matt just straight up bluffs him. This isn't the place you want to come in and fight. If you have a problem, I suggest you move it elsewhere. Threaten to eat any We're not cannibals! We're not cannibals! Night Party thought we'd be cannibals last night. We're not cannibals! Well, I mean, if we tried from the beginning, we probably would have won that fight. Last fight, last siege. But we were doing more of, we were just doing more of the fun 2-hour shootout. Did he eat the ear or did he just bite the ear off and spit it into the mud? Okay, there's a difference. One is assault, the other is cannibalism. All right, there's a difference. Yeah. So he assaulted the deputies or he assaulted the person by biting their ear off. No, we just told Magpie last night we're not cannibals. when Harry said, let's put her on the fire. Dang it, Harry. Eat one person for the rep. What is this, like The Office now? Are we in the Office sketch? We just eat one person for a rep. All right. I think Magpie should be waking up sometime soon. And we can have our chat where she can tell us all about all the fun things. What is Ramy doing? He's running around. Cleaver warfare. Otis, though, pushing the limit, coming all the way down next to the bathhouse. Looking to Van Horn. But old Otis gonna get himself in trouble. We're not becoming cannibals. We don't live in we don't live in tall trees. We're not gonna scare Magpie. The seer's here. That's why they call him Crispy, right? He set him on fire. Not gonna eat Magpie.
La la la.
Sausage down there, so. Here's there, Whispers up there. Oh god, fan fictions about Van Horn. I don't even want to know. Cthulhu, are we playing, what was that, Big Boss Man? That what we're doing? I don't know. Chat's gone crazy. They really want cannibalism to start happening. I'm not abiding by it, but they really want that cannibalism. That's just like, yo, cannibalize somebody. Gonna pull a Big Boss Man on the law. Capture a deputy, hold him somewhere, then deliver us to the law and let him eat it before telling him that's your deputy. You just ate your friend. Then later we released the deputy and they're like, I thought we ate you. It's like, no, we just scare tactics, you know, just scared the crap out of you. Viva la cannibals! Listen, Matt's not touching the sand unless he comes here. But next time. Next time. Matt knows other people have higher wants to get sand than he does, so he's not gonna kill sand while everybody else is gone. Okay, that wouldn't be fair to everybody else. You know, Matt can't get all the kills. All right, he can't perma everybody. Shall consume your flesh. Why does Matt sound so terrifying as a cannibal? Archie would eat sand. Who gets to kill Mambo? I don't know at this point. I thought maybe Dahlia might do it. If you had to eat one character, who would it be? What is that question? It's a normal question. Like you're talking like if this is a Donner Party situation where we're stuck up in the mountains and we have to eat one of each other to survive. Like is it's just limited to Van Horn, or like any characters can be there? I mean, Deputy Meatballs, Deputy Cajun Chicken. If you had to, like if you were stuck in the mountains, if you were Donner Partied, you had to eat one character. Yeah, I can't eat Magpie, she's way too tiny. Way too tiny. It'd have to be Pete, to be honest. I mean, Captain Dre makes a good point. Pete's the biggest one. Pete's the biggest one. He'd provide the most food to everyone. Like, I'm sorry, Pete. I love Pete, but I mean, when it comes down to it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, he'd also provide us with a little bit of like edible high. Exactly, Lynn. We get high off of eating them. I expect you to ask that of everybody else who streams from Van Horn now, okay? That is now your guys' job. You have to ask anybody who streams from Van Horn, if they were trapped in here with no food left, which person would they eat? Survive. I answered it. I answered it. Now all you have to go ask the rest of them, because they have to answer it. Also ask Vertigo. No, he's not in Van Horn anymore, but ask him anyway. Probably say Matt. I said you'd probably be playing Butch when you ask them. All right. I have a feeling it's gonna be another one of those days where Um, where Magpie's gonna wake up late. Why do I have that feeling? That she's overslept again. For some reason, Prideful, I feel like we have had that conversation. I feel like that conversation has come up in Van Horn before. I don't know why. It's like what Harry was saying to Matt last night. I did see she had another 10-hour stream. I think she can't help herself at this point. Even if there's nothing going on, she will go out and find something to go on, okay? She will go out there. And she will find it. She'll go out there and she'll try to kill George, okay? Hi, Nancy. Good morning, Nancy. You've been reported in the chat for asking that.
Hola.
Nancy just wakes up here. I'm just like, good morning. uh uh How creepy is that? You wake up and Matt's just standing at the window staring at it. How insanely scared would somebody be at that point? You just have Matt Durst standing at the window staring at it, and you wake up out of your bed.
Hola.
Yes. Get a screensaver. This is the screensaver that's on all the time. Just Matt Durst sitting right here, looking out the window. I could hear her. I could sense her presence. I sensed you. I sensed you waking up. Oh, you're awake. Mattman scene. Mattman sense. I think Barton wanted to do a bank today. I know that, and we have like nobody on to do a bank. He would eat Pete and life. So far, we got 2 votes for Pete. We got 2 votes for Pete. You're not looking good if Pete even. Got 2 votes for Pete.
Crazy, and we need to escape. If we're still in town, that is. But probably gonna lead them out of town into the woods. Take the fight there.
You thinking of leading them to Butcher's Creek or the Elysian Pool?
Yeah, somewhere in that direction, I think.
I know that cave like the back of my hand.
As do I.
It might be a good playing field then.
Matt Cave, okay? Troglodyte? Hmm. Try not to go too far in case Magpie wakes up. Yeah. I'll look around in here real quick. Yeah, but we don't want like Matt doesn't want to ask Magpie to hurt people. We're very much anti-Magpie hurting people. No details. Magpie's a menace. Maximus. We even told Magpie last night that we'd never ask her to hurt somebody. Matt and his fatherliness. Matt and his fatherliness towards Magpie. Well, Law might show up today. We have conversations to have today. Maybe a bank today. I don't even know when Law's showing up there. I've just been told that a lawman was going around saying that today that Huxley was saying that today that Van Horde had something coming to him. So I don't know for sure when that is. Right now we only have 4 of us. I feel like in this case Matt would be reactionary, but at the same time Otis did come into the city limits to binocular out people, I guess, last night. What's the care say? But there might be a bank today. There might be, I don't know. If Magpie gets on, we told Magpie we'd teach her how to do moonshining. Of course we got this.
He's good. I thought he was in here.
Oh, Maximus plays Wade for anybody that doesn't know.
Hey,
Yep.
a couple people from the Pavy are here.
Really?
Mick Murphy.
Oh, Mick.
Yeah, he's playing blackjack.
Now wake away from that you say Kansas shall succeed, and we shall keep every tongue rise
Against us in judgment. This is the heritage of the servant.
Now, for
Alright.
fuck's sake. I'm only here for one hand, Barton.
Most people are.
Oh, you're only playing one hand?
Where'd you dredge this man from?
I was out in the street.
Out in the street.
Where I typically am, I guess.
You live to see it, boys. 21.
Beautiful.
Have you been, Mick?
You know, I've actually been marvelous, Matt. Do you know that?
That's good.
It's about the best I've been the last 3 months.
Oh, why is that?
Well, things are on the up and up, Mr. Dursk.
That's good.
And you're soon to see an awful lot more of me and my family, potentially.
Oh. I went by the caravan outside Rhodes the other day.
We've been on the road for the past couple of months, traveling around. Actually been camped up in the mountains for the last month, so unless you've telegrammed us, we can be quite difficult to find.
I was really looking to take right aside, stop and see if anybody was about.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while since
We're
I've
on-
been up there.
Yeah, we're on the tail end of our traveling journey now, so
I'll be coming back.
a couple more weeks, maybe, you know, two,
Bastard.
3 weeks. But you
Bastard.
fucking piece of shit.
Sure, he's
Sorry,
taking
Matt.
here.
Not you. You're a lovely man.
Oh no, I know you're talking about the dealer.
But no, a little while longer now, and you know, if all goes well, we should be returning to our campsite north of Rose.
It's just about the same time most of the rest of the gang will get out of Sisika.
Beautiful.
20?
Not so
Look
beautiful.
at that. Two of you's got blackjack. You and the dealer.
And I suppose I must offer my condolences to the pair of you.
Yeah.
I only heard about his passing quite recently.
Still too recent. Yes, me. Oh no, he had a headache at the table. It's gonna bug out the table.
place feels quite different.
A bit, but coming alive again slowly. Even without the majority of the gang here, we've been working on making sure things continue here in Van Horn.
What happened? You don't mind me asking. Well, perhaps you do.
Well, I guess that's not for me to answer.
Yeah, I think Dakota's probably the one you want to speak to if you
Okay.
feel the need to know.
I don't necessarily feel the need to. More a bit of curiosity, I suppose.
Sure.
Pause.
I just think it's more her place to divulge what exactly happened.
Few.
What happened? You couldn't believe you and the dealer both got blackjack and just passed right out, huh?
I think he put something in my drink there, you know.
Might have.
Well, he got a blackjack too. He's playing with you.
Wee bastard.
Dealer here, he's a shady one.
He's not like your man in Rhodes. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, that guy
No,
just
he is.
steals cards from wherever.
Yeah.
From his ass.
But let me ask you, lads, has business all still been well?
Business has been going. Slowed down for a little bit, but it's been picking back up.
And how are you finding moving things? Doing well?
Currently, it's not been too bad. Wouldn't hurt to have more places to move.
Well, you have my telegram, Matt, don't you?
Give it to me again, just in case I don't.
YG894.
IG894.
You're good. 894. I know you've got it, Barton.
Yeah, whenever you guys get all settled back in, let me know. And,
Barton, you send me a telegram, I'll come meet you wherever.
okay, that'll work.
You know? We've been on the move the last while, so we'll keep that way for the time being. So if you need it and done, just reach
He's a
out.
fucking bastard, this one.
I'll see what I can and can't do for you. We've also got a lot of stuff on offer at the moment too. Don't know if you're necessarily in the market for any big ticket items.
Not currently, unfortunately.
Pumps, Mausers, you name it.
Yeah. Right now, we just the business of getting money.
Yes.
Oh, it's Fester. I was like, who the heck's sneaking around back there?
What kind of prices for pump action are you offering?
I've had a couple of offers on it, honestly, but it's around 9 at the moment.
Okay.
It's not the best price, but
is it clean?
Yeah.
Any work done to it at all?
No. Same with the Mauser. Mauser's clean, no more.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, I can never see Matt use the Mauser, just so you guys know. Like, I know how to use the Mauser, right? So that it does
We do
well.
have a second pump too, but that's
I don't think Matt would ever use the Mauser.
How dirty?
I believe it may be filthy. But I'd have to double check. I haven't seen that one in over a month. One of the lads has it.
All right. If find out, let me know. I honestly don't mind whether it's clean or dirty.
I'll see what I can do for you, Barton.
Sure, appreciate it.
Oh wait, too long.
We're
Whisper's
meant to
gonna
be
have
holding an
to.
auction, but I don't know that it's going to work the way things are. It would invite trouble.
Well, hopefully things like auctions and stuff can start happening again at some point.
I'd love that. You know, but word gets out. We were trying to do an auction. Well, certain kind of people might want to use as a chance to get their revenge.
I suppose that's true.
Now, that's not saying that we won't do it. About find the right time and place.
Bastard.
Matt, can I talk to you for a second?
Oh,
I'm having no luck here, you know?
What if we offered to let them host it here at the rug store and we do security?
I believe that's where they were going to host it before. Actually, was what I was thinking anyway. Putting it out there.
Yeah. And, you know, we could take the initiative of advertising it so it, you know, if they have any enemies, that their enemies don't see, oh, the Pivy is hosting an auction. There's just going to be an auction in Van Horn.
I need it. What can I get you, sir?
I'll take a glass.
That one might be
Irish if you have it.
up too far.
And I'll take a bowl of that
Or
stew
just
as well, please, if you don't mind.
in Van Horn, anybody would be stupid to try anything here.
Is it your first time in Van Horn?
Yeah.
It's my first time in a while, but no, it's not.
Oh, okay.
We can offer Van Horn as a
If you
place.
ever have someone come
As
by
I said, they were going to do it here
for the first time,
before.
Let them know that I usually get
It'd be
first.
safe here.
Oh. Wish I'd said so now.
Yeah. I think it'd be great for us to have something,
Give me 1 second.
you know, since that fight was canceled, you know, get some business going.
Take all the time you need.
Indeed. I've yet to hear from Dakota about the fight night Nancy wants to start again.
Here's your soup. Hey,
Oh,
let me pour you
okay.
that glass of whiskey.
I'm a little concerned.
The soup is $5.
I'm hearing Dakota's been around,
Oh,
but she's
well,
not been
yeah,
answering
got the
telegrams.
whiskey, then your tip will cover it.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Fester said he spoke to her when he was in Sisika, but I
Magpie
haven't
did
heard
as
from her
well.
either.
A bear there, you know?
What, sir?
A bear.
I'm
Oh,
trying not
hey,
to make
would you
any
like a weaker one or a
definite
stronger
decisions
one?
without her say so.
We don't mind.
Yeah.
To be honest with you. That's better.
Hope she's not pissed off about anything.
But I just got a glass of Irish whiskey.
I hope so too.
Not, of course.
Can't think what she'd be pissed off about.
We got beers, brandies, champagne,
Go to the last
cognac,
telegram
cypress
well, not the
brandy,
last one.
Irish whiskey,
One of the last
Southern
telegrams I said I was
rye,
unhappy
we
about the
got
Butch
Old
situation,
Town
but
gin, we got Plymouth gin, rum, Scotch
I
whiskey.
have since said that
Tennessee
I
whiskey,
have
and-
dropped
and
that
your
in favor of
regular
other
glasses,
matters.
What if we wanted something
Yeah.
stronger?
What about something stronger
I mean,
there, you know?
I've been in contact with Archie.
I ain't much of a drinker myself.
He seems
but I
to
would
think we're
recommend
doing a
trying to
good
get it.
job out here. So
Right, okay.
What about stronger than that, though?
maybe she just
You serve something
isn't
stronger
bothered
than
with
that?
checking telegrams at
I
the
don't
moment.
reckon
Who
we
knows?
serve anything
Who
stronger
knows?
than that at the bar.
But
I tell you.
all right,
I can fix that problem for you.
we'll figure it out.
Very
If you want to bring it up to him, go ahead. I'll just wait on you.
Right.
It's up to you. Hey
Well,
Johnny, how you doing?
Perhaps we'd be interested.
Good, I'm feeling ready. But I am feeling hungry.
Now, you're trying to look like me growing out your beard and all like that.
I've grown out my beard like this several times, Mick.
Thank Fester.
Maybe you're trying to look out like me.
Maybe I am.
hungry,
Who's to say?
For work.
Well, I think you want to keep your eye.
Me too, Johnny.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a great experience losing it.
I don't imagine
Thank you,
that
as
it
always,
was.
Johnny. I missed you.
I do not imagine that it was at all. How are you, love?
Make that tasty stew.
Solace.
Howdy, Silas. I's back.
Did want to offer me. Now, I can't guarantee this, because it's not my call to make. Be Dakota's when she gets out of Sisik. But at auction, if you wanted to find a safe place to hold it. Not many would dare try anything against Van Horn.
Yeah, I mean, it was fairly safe the last time we held it under Wallaby's watchful eye. So I don't imagine it'd be any different if we did it again.
It shouldn't be. Like I said, it'll be Dakota's final call.
Can?
I understand.
Have,
But we'll
Starting shit last
definitely
night.
keep the option open then. Right.
well, she gets out of Siska in a couple weeks, I think. You'll be
Alright.
less. Either way.
Right. And by that time, hopefully we'll have all the wheels on the ground.
Hopefully. Where is... we got Solus. And
Don't
I'm
you
sorry,
say
I'm
your
coughing
name
there.
was Solace, love?
Yeah.
Like light in Irish.
I don't know. Eh?
Yes, it's the word for light. Ascailge. Solace.
No, I have no idea. I don't even know how to spell it.
It's a beautiful name.
Hi, beautiful darling.
Hey, we have 6 of us.
My name is Mick. Excuse me for not introducing myself first.
Now the fight's on. If they come. We also hit a bank. It's been a while since Matt's done a bank. I'm almost tempted to have Matt do negotiations instead of doing dials or something. I'm almost tempted. Just let it be known that Matt's there hitting a bank. Yeah, Matt can run. I think it's been long enough since Matt's gotten injured that he can start becoming more active again. Yeah, I've been moving faster just now. It's been what, 3 weeks I think since that shootout about? Something like that, a little over 3 weeks. I think that's long enough to kind of go, okay. Can cool it down a bit. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in just a moment. I'm trying to get music set up. Yeah, since the Dead End Gang shootout. In like 3 weeks, I think. Wasn't it like the 5th or something? Let's see. What song do we play now? I'll be right back. Coda's the 6th, and back in the 5th. We'll have Archie, then Zip, then Dakota, pretty much one after the next after the next. Pete should be around the same time as Archie, I think. I think somebody said Pete was also the 4th. Oh, Davey's not sure when he gets out. All right. I'm really curious though. We got. All right.
What man is that? If you don't mind me asking.
Donnie Barton.
The man I get mixed up with a lot.
You
Just
look
'cause
absolutely nothing like Donnie Barton.
No, it's not because of the looks, just because of the name. My first name's Barton, his last name's Barton, but people still ask me, "Are you in the Barton gang?" Stuff like that. But I've never met the man myself.
Just
not
say
a man.
my own Barton, you know, just me.
He's
Number one.
not a man to be underestimated anyway. I will say that about him.
Yeah, I have heard about some things that he's done.
He's smart, conniving, cunning. A violent man. But what happened was simply business. And nothing more.
That's fair enough. Won't get no grief out of me from it.
Anyway, I'm very glad to see things are upholding themselves very well here in your presence, Barton. And of course, Mash.
Yes.
I'll be no longer in your hair lest I strangle the man on the opposite side of that blackjack counter, taking all my money.
You wouldn't be the first.
I tell you, he's going to get a fucking bowl and a spoon slung at him now in a minute if he's not careful.
I'm starting to wonder if Mr. Blair might be a relative of that man.
I tell you, he has his sleeves rolled up, so I'd like to know where he keeps those cards.
Not sure you should ask him too closely.
Yeah, well, you don't want to ask questions you don't want the answers to, Matt, isn't that right?
I don't
That's
really want to
correct.
know.
You know, I wasn't going to say it, but you know, you're maybe not wrong. Well, I will say it's been a pleasure seeing you all today, but I'd head on out of here.
All right, Mick.
Yep. Good to see
Pleasure
you.
meeting you.
You as well. Hopefully we'll see y'all soon.
Of course, and I'll keep the options open about that, and let me know when Dakota's back, will you?
Will do.
God bless. Slán agus Bannock to
Slán, take care.
I'd say.
Yeah.
Travel
Travel
safe.
safe.
Hey, Daniel.
Yes, please.
Well, what do we think? You think we should still do this bank job?
I was almost thinking that. I'm sort of tired and waiting to see if Law shows up.
I am too.
I don't know how long Whisper will stay up, so we might as well do something.
Yeah. So we got myself, Whisper, Solace, and Johnny. I asked Benji last night if he would mind coming along if I needed an extra hand.
Well, if you trust him to do a good job.
Yeah, he's done a job with us before. Probably about 2 months ago now. He did pretty good.
All right. We have everything we need.
That's what I was curious. Solace, do you have dynamite?
Nope.
Okay.
I used my last one at the last bank we did.
All right. That's no problem. I have nitro and aluminum and wood shavings. Just need to get the other pieces together to be able to do that rather quickly.
See if Whisper has anything. Start getting things together. Do the roads plan.
All right.
It would be about time we finally hit roads.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick piss. Whisper's up there on the balcony talking to Madame Boucher.
Oh, alright.
We heading out soon?
Relatively. All right. Listen, I've been up for almost 2 hours. Lost tonight here. Magpie's not awake. I'm feeling like hitting a bank. I feel like hitting a bank. I haven't hit a bank since a while. Trying to decide if I want to. I might just do negotiations as Matt. Like really put it out there that look, here I am. I think that'd be a fun time. Power grog. The guy standing next to Barton back there. Whisper just letting you know. We're getting some work done here in a moment.
Okay, I'll come down.
Howdy, madam.
Hello, Mr. Rockman.
Also, I don't have the room to carry anything with me. I pretty much only have the room to fight. So I feel like maybe it'd be fun for me to do negotiations from start to finish on this one. We'll see. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Hey, Vesta.
Yeah, as for waiting for law, I don't know how soon they'll be here. Magpie's not around by now. She's oversleeping, which I mean it's fine. She could use a rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go change as well.
Right. That Creed? Oh, that's that one. That's that not Creed. That's that one. That's the other. That's the other. Jolly Rogers.
How are you?
I am doing fine. How have things been?
Can't complain as always.
Good.
I heard that we might get some visit today.
We might. But I'm thinking I go break a blow first. Can't
If this
rightfully
happens,
win.
no, you go ahead first, please.
Can't rightfully wait around in Van Horn all day.
If they will come visit, or you will have something to do, please send some regards from me as well.
We will do that. All comes, they won't come into Van Horn. The way it has to be.
The way it will ever be. Be well.
You as well.
I need to go to the stable and
Where's Silas?
she went to her room to change. I just need to go up to the stable and take some things out of this horse, put it on another one. So I'll be right back.
Matt, you working?
I'll be coming along. I think it's been long enough.
What's the plan?
It'll be roads. Base rock.
How many bullets should I bring? Because I got 500 rifle rounds.
I don't need that many. 500?
You need any more? I could.
I have 250.
Johnny, you got enough rifle?
I believe so. I got 200.
Okay, I'll put it in my room.
All right. We're gonna go poke out at a bank. We're gonna go poke out at a bank. It's time. Tornado train bank job round 2. Oh, that's gonna be. I have no people using that wagon there. I think I kind of know why. You can have 2 people up there with rifles shooting from the wagon if you're getting chased. All right. We have everything we need.
I gotta go make some dynamite, but other than that, I think we might be one person short.
I got 5 lockpicks on me, but I have a good feeling I'm only gonna need one of them.
Hopefully.
Walk and do safes again.
Me and Whisper and Solace.
I will
I
negotiate.
can do them too.
Oh, wait, you're coming?
I am.
Oh, shit. All right.
I've been cooped up here too long. Time to get back to work.
Yeah, perfect. Happy to have you. You got everything you need?
I'm just negotiating. I have my guns and my bullets.
All right.
I don't need to change. I'll let Law know exactly who's taking their money.
To go to the stables real quick, I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, in that case, I'll put my clothes back on.
Well, if we're doing this this way, then I might as well follow suit. Be right back out.
Is my saddle fucked up?
I think so. For once.
Well, just in case.
I suppose I should too, because I went. I heard horses.
I think it was just ours after we sent them away.
Like it was going on longer than.
Or should I send
They
mine
do
off
that
real quick?
sometimes. Yeah, perhaps, just in case.
You already get a hold of Benji.
I sent him a telegram earlier. Told him we had planned on doing the job at around this time. He said he will try his best to be around. I mean, if he doesn't show up, we have me, you, Johnny, Whisper and Solace, that's 5. I mean, we could bring Fester if you want.
If you can, I know he just got out of Cisco. What for?
We're going now.
We gotta go make up the dynamite.
How long is that gonna take?
Shouldn't take long. Almost everything we need.
I'm gonna grab my other horse real quick. Be right back.
You gotta have it. It's sleeping late.
Well, I know you got ammo. You got bandages?
Got about 8 bandages on me, two medical bags, one more
Okay.
on my horse.
Who's coming?
Well,
Us plus Johnny.
Oh, we got 6.
You.
yep.
So you're gonna be on the job with us, Matt?
I am. I'll negotiate.
Alright.
Where Johnny say he's going? Oh, change his horse. That's right.
Who's on the door?
Now he's got 5 lockpicks. If he messes up 4 of them, I'll take care of it.
Why don't we say 3 so you've got 2 goes?
Oh. No problem. Take us where we need to go for the rest of the dynamite.
Why are you putting on that mask?
All right.
Don't make trouble.
I think it's easier to
Don't
go
bother me.
to Saint Denis.
Silas, you want to do that?
We got everyone?
You're coming. Is it time for the other song? What do we need?
Alright, so it might be faster if we split up to get the supplies. So from the general store, I need a lasso, 2 things of animal glue,
Alright, can somebody get those?
I got a lasso for you if you want.
Alright, well I still need 2 animal glues from the general store. Need 100 shotgun shells from the gunsmith.
How much is that?
That's like $50.
I can get the shells.
I need animal fat from Butcher. I need about like 6 sticks. And I think that's it. I'll get the nitro Butchers. Grab 6 here. Need like 6 or 4. I have 3. So you have 3.
Yeah.
Alright. Here, let me just give these to you and you hold on to them for a second. Just until I need them.
I'll go to the butcher.
You want the lasso out?
Just hold on to it for now. Alright, that's right.
stop and check telegrams real quick. I'll meet you at the place.
I think I need to check as well. Chester's around.
I'll have to wait.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run to my wagon.
Woo-wee! I think used to be one.
Maybe in the stable.
Over to the left.
No, I checked that side.
You check it.
Maybe in the
1A.
stable.
Maybe.
Guess not.
Can't think of where the one in town would be. Gun store action. They one on the back of the gun store.
Maybe.
Gun store, not general store. The one back here? No. home. I just have to go to,
Braithwaite.
Braithwaite.
Alright.
Have everything.
I think so, yeah.
Go then.
Wait, there's one over at Gallagher.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's, in that barn, right?
Yep. The wagon barn in the middle.
Up there then.
We're going to Gallagher instead. There's one here.
This is Canada.
Yeah, I think he said there was one inside.
Y'all pass me whatever you got.
Just headed to the left.
Whisper took the other glue and already made the case, I think.
What an asshole.
Wow,
I'm,
how's that
I'm
bad?
just, I'm just kidding. Did, I was just kidding. Did one of you get the animal fat?
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
Whisper
Esther. Oh,
Whisper.
sorry. I didn't know who I was, trading with.
That's those on the ground for you.
I need you to hold this then. Hold that for me.
You got it.
You just run with the nitro. Got in the box. West might be right there.
Bester, I think your horse is fond of my horse. He's troubling.
I think he was just confused most times.
One there.
Yep.
We're about to do our thing, you know?
I understand. Peach is just mad at me because I've been away for so long.
Feed him.
I is. I got a lot of apples over in Cisco. Hey, you got dang apple. Calm down.
Don't feed him too much, you'll upset his stomach. Alright, gather around.
Hang on.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I was grabbing the nitro.
Glad you weren't running around with the nitro.
I wasn't.
Fennel almost gave me a heart attack. She did that.
I've seen some rough things with nitro.
Whisper, I think I might need to take horse handling classes from you one of these days.
What do you mean?
Like, yeah, I just saw you do a little ziggy-zaggedy back there, and now you're backing the horse up. Both of these things, I have no clue how to convince my horse to do.
Well, you gotta build trust with your horse. Lessons ain't everything.
Someone got hay
That's true.
cubes or something?
No.
Sometimes I feel like my horse got
You
my
got a
back.
few?
Other times I think my horse has it in for me.
All right. I gotta have like 2 of them, man.
That's me.
6! Jesus Christ.
All right, listen up. We're doing the base rock plan. Best if you don't know what we're doing. Just
I
follow
reckon I
everybody.
know where that is.
Follow everybody's lead. Now, we want to have anybody on the outside, or do you just want to have people ride ahead as we ride out?
And we'll just ride ahead as we ride out, I think.
All right, let's Barton and Whisper then. Aim for horses. Keep the deputies' heads down. Stick together. Listen to commands. We get out quick. I will negotiate.
Here, pass me that thing I had you hold, Fester.
Whereabouts
sure
are me and
thing.
Barton going to on the rock? Up at the top or holding the flank?
Hold the flank to
Need a
start,
couple of these?
because it'll take you too long to get to the top of the rock. Be ready to hold it and start shooting horses as we approach. As we pass you. We want them out in the open. The rest of us gotta get back, get our horses, get to the top of the rock as quick as we can.
Sounds good.
Get their horses down. Keep their heads down for a bit. We don't want to murder anybody today. Just send a little message. A little work done.
Does anybody need a piss or anything real quick before we go?
I might as well.
Might as well do it now.
Yeah.
Might as well.
A wisdom shit.
I did that already, man. I won.
Me too.
You're back.
I just follows you guys' lead.
The most important thing is, you know, if you see something like deputies moving, just shout it out. Let everyone know. Communication's key.
One, you know, if you see one, say one behind the tree to the left or one going left, that sort of thing.
Okay. Is we gonna try and make a last stand over at Face Rock?
For a bit, yeah. Just listen to Matt and Barton's calls, basically. But give information.
Of course. And about the horses, we tying up behind the bank or away from sight.
Probably around the front. Yeah.
Hey, you think we should go over to Saint Denis and send a tip along, tell them to meet us at the fucking bank?
We could just do it at Rose.
I mean,
Come
yeah.
on, it couldn't be that they don't show up again. Like, that's just not possible.
We do.
Well,
All we
we-
have to do is send an anonymous tip from Rhodes.
Yeah.
The Bob's getting wrapped right. Oh God, help me, words. The bank is getting robbed.
I would tell them, come meet us at the bank. We ain't leaving until they show up.
Yeah.
Is it alright if I do safes again?
Yeah, me, you, and Whisper on safes.
Alright.
Matt's negotiating. Fester will be on the hostage.
Johnny's on the door. Right?
Johnny's on the door.
It's 3 chances.
Yeah.
If it messes up 3 times, I will take care of the door.
So we'll ride over to Telegrams, grab a hostage, and I'll send a tip to law.
And let's hope this time we find one, not like in Blackpot.
Yeah. I mean, it don't really matter if we get one or not. They're not gonna barge in or anything like that.
They shouldn't. Guys with
And we're
3
still in
unsafe.
town.
Yeah, with 3 unsafe. Should be able to get through the back pretty quick.
Yeah, we will.
Oh, we're leaving out the back?
No, the thieves whisper.
Alright.
All right.
All right,
All right. You God bless, gentlemen.
We'll take,
and
get
ladies.
to it.
we'll take the tracks to the telegram.
You got a mask for the mask festival? We really should have
Several horses.
There are.
Definitely gonna need some assistance on this.
Pick inside first. Go with them. Head towards the bank. Actually, Johnny, stay with them.
All right.
People.
There are a lot of people here today.
The guy over there is suspicious.
Yeah,
Down the road.
that's perfectly alright. Greetings. We have a question. Has the bank been robbed today?
I don't know.
It's always a 50-50, I would say.
I'm gonna go.
Go ahead and clear out, please.
Oh.
Yeah, if these are your horses hitched up, please take them.
Wish good fortune in it.
Well, that's a shame.
Johnny, get it.
Alright.
You're out, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. Okay.
I'll be right here.
All right.
All right, fellas. So this
I
the
gotta
house
close
don't
my eyes
work.
for a quick
You-
second.
You just stay in this corner here, all right? That's right, sir. but folks know me as Scarecrow.
Did you actually send a tip?
Come on, Johnny, get the door.
He's a pig.
Matt,
Yes.
door is open. We're good.
All right.
Fire no. Brace.
It might be a very boring bank.
So you know the deal here?
That I do, that I do.
Well, there you go. And I just want to say I appreciate you cooperating and everything like that. I just want to let you know that we out here, we fighting a good fight for the folks. We out here reappropriating these misbegotten funds that have been stolen from the people. We putting it to a good use. You may not see its
good
effects
on you.
immediately. You may not see its effects immediately, but you know, as time goes on, struggle will gain more power, and eventually,
I wouldn't go in
the
there.
people will taste freedom.
A small drop in an ocean of positive energy across the crossing, right?
Well, you know, one small drop eventually gets joined by other drops. And you get enough drops going, you get yourself a tsunami washing over the land, cleansing. So,
May I say,
maybe not
I'm
today.
a fan of that red bandana and cape.
Well, thank you very much. You know, red is the color of the
Yeah, I think
blood
Barton already
that's
sent
shed
Law a
by
telegram.
those who died and shed blood in the struggle. This is why I wear red, to honor their memories.
Sorry to interrupt, y'all, but can you hold some gold? This shit's heavy.
I can.
Yeah, I got a free pocket or two as well. Don't mind, you know.
Nice try, wise guy.
And if there's another bank with no
I mean,
response,
at some point, if you want to join the struggle,
come on.
you know, all you have to look
Come on,
around,
Law.
and then
Come here.
eventually you'll find comrades in arms.
Come here, Law.
But
Come on.
today is not that day. Today you are here to witness greatness.
I had to send a telegram. We were trying to give them a slightly bit earlier warning so that maybe they could start heading this way.
I'll tell you that.
I do. Take me a second to open up my buns.
Matt?
For a second.
Yes.
You're gonna
We're all
hold on
doing
to
it.
some pigs.
All right, give it a moment.
Barton's on the last safe now.
All right.
All right.
You're not too heavy with that, are you?
I am very heavy right now.
Ah. Okay, then give it back to me.
Come on. Come on.
Hello there, sir.
Come on. No, they're coming. Come
Give
on.
it the map if you need it.
Let's see, over a year now.
Come on, they gotta be coming.
Likewise.
Go.
Hey,
How's it going?
no, hey, on the floor.
Oh, you want me on the floor?
No, as in there's hay on the floor.
You like straw?
Oh, there's a couple. Maybe. There they are. There's two though.
Sheriff's Department.
Howdy.
We go, deputy. We are the deputies.
We are the
You are the
deputies. How do
deputy.
you do?
Aren't
All
you?
right, I'm just gonna just responding. Do you want to negotiate?
Yeah, that's fine.
Would you like my copy of the Bible?
Howdy
How
there.
we doing in there?
We're doing all right.
That's fantastic. So weird. Funhouse checking my tip line. Sounds like somebody tripped an alarm inside that bank. You wouldn't have anything to do that with that, would you?
Yes, we would.
Oh, so you're robbing the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, who do we have here today?
My name is Matt Dursk.
Hello there, Matt. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine.
That's good. So, what's the plan, Matt? You want your money? What are you trying to get here?
Money, as per usual.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's more agreeable than death and chaos. How many you got in there, Matt?
You have 6.
6 inside the bank. Okay. And we got a hostage, I assume?
You do?
All right. Who do we got hostage in there?
Hostages like to make themselves known. Gotta delay a bit. Or 2. Hostage.
Name's Alabaster Wilhelm, hostage.
All right. How you doing, Alabaster? They hurt you at all?
No, not at all.
Take anything from you?
Nope.
Okay. Well, gentlemen, seeing as how it's just me and Miss Dalloway here, the idea of pursuing you at this time does not seem very present, but in the event that more deputies show up, that might become a actuality.
It might.
As of right now, as long as you agree to let Mr. Alabaster here go without any harm, I can give you the offer of, you just get the hell out of town. We won't bother you.
Where are all your deputies?
You said what?
Where are all of your deputies?
Oh, hell, I wish I knew. If I had it my way, we'd have 200 deputies surrounding this goddamn bank right now. Ready to stop this robbery.
You said that was Dalloway with you?
Yeah.
At your service.
Howdy, Dalloway.
Who's that there? I've got the pleasure of speaking with.
I'm gonna make some chaos behind
Matt Dursk.
Matt Dursk. Now that's your name.
Oh, howdy, folks. We have a bank robbery.
We have 2.
Okay.
More of yours coming in.
I hope so.
Looks like it, hopefully.
Yeah, looks like Lord and Slaughter.
Oh.
Slaughter.
Getting some compatriots showing up. How are we looking inside that there bank?
We're all done. We were just waiting on you.
Oh, you're waiting for us to arrive?
Well, sometimes the fun's in the chase, deputy.
All right, well, if you want to get chased, I think we can abide if you want to give us some time.
Sure.
Oh.
I think we have more folks coming in as I speak.
Get that hostage back in there for now.
Come along with me.
Back inside. Who do we got here? We got Dalloway. Name again, sir?
I'm Deputy Rockman.
Deputy
Do me a
Rockman.
favor, Mr. Matt. Give me just 1 second. Let me talk with my compatriots, and I will get right to you.
course.
You mind sitting still for just a minute?
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, fantastic. I appreciate that.
duty, I would step up.
Look at that.
I will look up.
Look at that.
Yep, yep.
Stick to the plan.
Willing and able.
Six.
Well then.
Yeah, looks like we will be pursuing you. My deputy over to the left over there, he's going to handle things once we leave. You mind telling us what side you're trying to leave so we don't get in your way?
We'll be going north.
Okay, all right.
Right straight out in front of us.
We'll position ourselves out of the road then. Well, whenever you're ready, you go ahead and you hand off that hostage there to my deputy on your right.
Put that down.
He'll take care of
Hear that?
everything. And no shooting in town, and
Come along now.
see what happens.
Stay behind me.
Seems fair enough.
Remember, don't listen.
After all, we wouldn't want to hang
Come on
now,
now,
would
man.
we?
Go out. Go to your right. To that guy in the red.
You know, a lot of times they don't
To the man in the red. It's been lovely.
Whisper.
They head north.
Oh my. Whatever you're planning, I beg you to reconsider.
We're gonna get right by this road, I imagine.
Go this way. Button. Whisper go.
No little problem.
Not too fast. Get on it. And go.
Okay.
Oh. Come on. Start shooting. I need you guys to start shooting now. Okay. Go. Shoot horses.
Yep.
To the left. There's one slightly to the left. No eyes on him.
Yep.
Moving left, looking left. One's
Forward. Step far down left.
Yeah, north. I can't see him. He went behind the hill. Past that dead tree.
If you're gonna hit me, I'm gonna hit you back.
Man, my guns are sticky.
What?
My guns are sticky.
Barton, come with me. Barton, come with me. Barton, come with me. You guys, hold him here. Whisper. Back off, Barton. Back off, back off. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Getting ready to move. Get ready to move. Get ready to move.
Are we on horses or?
On horses. We're going to go west. Got everybody ready? Hold us. All right, west, go. On horses. Quick, quick, quick. On the back of somebody's horse if you have to. Let's go. Stay together. With me, with me. Come on, let's just go. Taxi voice came out there. Sometimes it's hard to speak louder with Matt.
Two lagging behind.
Slow down just a little bit. You got time, rest your horses. You have a lot of distance to cover.
I think we got their horses too.
We got a couple of them. That one that flanked was all by themselves.
Yeah, that was dangerous for them. If we had other intentions, we could have exploited that.
That was Dalloway. I was tempted to chase her down. The bank's more important.
My fucking guns go all sticky halfway through that.
Well, Dalloway was the one threatening to hang Magpie.
What? Hang Magpie?
She got caught with the Sissica. Long story. All right.
That is what we've been looking for.
There we go. Spirits are raised. With me. We're gonna head north and then around. We're taking the long way.
Alright.
Stop at Wallace real quick. Not more than 2 minutes. Just check telegrams.
Yeah, I know Magpie's around. I saw her in Rhodes when we were talking
Yeah.
to the deputies.
We'll need to talk to her. Actually,
Customer service is what I do best, Silas. So hostages is do a thumb for me.
That is a hell of a first bank festival. I won't lie.
What'd you say?
I said that was a hell of a first bank for you.
I was glad to be part.
You did good.
You did it.
You kept it cool. Not many people do that when bullets start flying.
I do want to live on their horses.
Good job.
Good.
My grip is so sticky I can't even put it back in the holster.
Wallace, take a quick nap. Go clean your hands up.
That happens whenever you try to put a bandage on when you got a gun in your hand.
Oh, is that it?
Or when you try to reload or something like that.
Is that it? Shit.
Yeah, the firing mechanism uses itself. So.
Remind me not to bandage my grazes.
All right. That was quick. I think if we stayed there too long, I would have had to have downed Dalloway. The goal there wasn't to down anybody. The goal was simply to shoot out and get away. I want to go left back there. That's all right.
Wallace, you can take a left after this.
Yeah, we'll take a left after that.
I got attacked by wolves inside this place. Inside.
I've heard a couple stories. Alright, Whisper, go get your hands cleaned up.
Oh, perhaps not.
Alright. I'll wait for Whisper to get washed up. There was Dalloway there trying to flank us.
Only cause she won't keep a bottle in the house.
What can you do?
Dangerous.
She's the only one that I knew from there.
And she is the only one I know. I was tempted to chase her down, but I thought better of it. She was by herself. Now suspense. Now is Law gonna come to Van Horn?
Who was the one you were talking to? Like the first one that was there?
Rockman?
Rockman? Never heard of him.
I never have either. When they said Lord and Slaughter came up, there's another one I didn't get the name of.
I think I've seen Lord before.
Well,
Rockman visited me in Cisco. He kept calling me dirty criminal.
Oh, the charming type. I get it.
I ain't a fancy dresser neither. You came in overalls. What lawman wears overalls?
Guess you do. Bon, you good to go?
Yeah.
Go. Head to Van Horn. Magpie's there.
For a second encounter.
Well, if Magpie's there, we'll probably leave town and talk to her first.
Yeah.
Give it some time.
The last time we tried going back to Van Horn, we got cut off by Law, so we could expect to be cut off. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I
So
know.
don't relax yet.
I have an idea where to go to avoid them.
Okay.
All right. Think done. Woo!
Do you think it would have helped us at all if we grabbed Dalloway when they were so exposed?
Could've. He started shooting at y'all though, so I figured might as well start shooting at her.
Yeah, when we were riding off.
Oh no. Oh. She came up real close.
Oh, she did?
Yep. That's why I grabbed the bot and me and him went over and dealt with her. Pushed her back. I would have grabbed you, but your hands were all messed up.
Yeah. Silas, did you get any emeralds?
Sorry?
Did you get any emeralds?
No, I got diamonds.
That's good.
I would say that was Matt Nemesis. It's still gonna be the Monet. Forever Monet, okay? Matt versus Monet forever.
I once asked, why is it called Window Rock?
I guess because you can look through it. See? Like a window.
So.
Oh, I knew she was going over there. Whisper had called out her going left before, and I watched her go way left. But then I was looking over from time to time.
Thank God Big is not here.
Going up these bridges?
Yeah.
I'm surprised they went by themselves. That was like the worst thing they could have done, because we could have just taken care of them, and there was nothing their counterparts could have done about it, because they were getting held down by the three still on the hill. We had them outnumbered. That was very dangerous what Dalloway did. Anything just forced us to move quicker. We would have stuck up on the hill a little bit longer, but... Hang on. Alright, we're good now. Go through here towards Butcher's Creek.
Past Moonstone?
Yeah. Not past the craze.
We need to be careful there.
Hey.
Lots of bears. I got my bolt action. Pull it out.
And we have enough rifles, we can take care of a bear if we need to. I'm just happy that none of the law went down on their side. I don't think any law went down, at least. I hope none of the law went down. I wasn't aiming really for anybody. Like, I hit Dalloway a couple of times because she was so close. I was just pretty much giving her the warning to back off, right?
Maybe. That fucking hurt.
You okay, Whisper?
Yeah, just my shoulder.
Everybody got away, Clayton. Everybody got away.
No, you're alright. Yeah, leave that to breaking me out, not fucking foot massages. No, there's a lot.
Take a ride up here. Ghost versus detective. The biggest thing is me and Balway and I's playtime doesn't usually line up at all. Careful.
Jesus.
Sally's usually on real early, and I don't usually get on till later. Like today is like an exception because I'm off. I was off work today, so I can get on a bit earlier. But I think Dalloway's on pretty late today.
I confess to. I'm so glad I found him.
You good?
Hmm? Makes good stew and he's funny. Also, he didn't lose his shit when bullets started flying.
It is important. Yeah, she's on late today. I know Tassara usually is very much a early morning streamer. Go up after the creek. Ah, she has free time. Go through the trees here. There should be a. I will just go up here.
Yeah, if you cut left now, straight across.
Sun is in my eyes. Yeah.
You can always close them.
Well, then I can't exactly see where I'm riding, Whisper, could I?
Yeah, but then the sun's not in your eyes.
Well, I still gotta be able to see where I'm riding.
That wasn't a complaint, to be fair.
Well, seeing the sun's in my eyes, I can't really see all that well. Hold up.
You want me to go in and take a look?
That'll be fine. Now put guns away. Is Magpie still here, or do I have to go telegram her?
What is that? People at the rug store, man.
I see. Howdy, folks. How you all doing today?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Fine.
That's good. Did you see the law ones you was riding into town?
Oh, we bought them at a bank.
Oh, I see. Well, they's meeting some of our people out by the stables, I think, right now. So it might get a little ugly.
Although out there, it might show up at some point or another.
All right.
Excuse me. He's stepping in behind.
Same story, different day.
Out of there.
How did it go?
We're all right.
Good.
Who's your friend, Freddy?
Oh, we just met a few moments ago.
Howdy. Casey Dane.
Casey Dane, I believe I've heard of you. I think we met here once.
Yeah. You and Magpie, we talked for a bit.
Dean. What brings you to the rug store?
Well, we got a good amount of people talking with Law over by the stables. Law are coming for one of the Jolly Rogers, but they've got enough folks. All the extras were told to wait in the rug store until the fight was over.
And I'm pretty useless in a gunfight, so.
As long as they're not fighting Law here, get them away from town.
They plan to, I believe, lead them west, further into Roanoke.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Making sure. Welcome to Van Horn. Is my home.
Yeah. Even though the Jolly Rogers and, Golden Hounds are spending more time here, all of us have heard plenty of who runs the place. We all try to be respectful of your rules.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we ask. Those are followed.
Yeah. We got plenty of shit to deal with the law. No need to fight amongst ourselves.
Indeed. All right. I have a Magpie to go find. Freddy, have you seen her in town?
No, I only saw her outside roads as the bank was happening. I don't know where she went after that. She was heading in towards the direction of Valentine, but whether she made it all the way there, I don't know.
I saw her about half an hour ago when I woke up. She was in Annisburg, but she definitely didn't stay in Van Horn.
All right.
Mm.
I will go see what's going on with her.
All right.
Hey there, folk.
Right. How did it go? What's going on?
Law Pack, just north of Van Horn. Going into Annisburg, they're scouting us out.
Okay, so we still got a bit of time.
a bit, but they're most likely going to send in a tip.
Yeah. Alright. Alright.
Alright. Get a hold of Magpie. You can explain. Have to pick somewhere not here, I think, to meet with her.
I'll leave you to it.
They were gonna make sure to lead Law away from Van Horn when the call came. They were just told to wait in the drugstore until, in case a fight with Law broke out, Law stumbled upon them. Ones that weren't fighting that in. I see no problem with that, to be honest.
Sure. Where you gonna go meet Magpie at?
Yep.
Oh my god.
You say something?
Hey, wait.
Is that Charles? Who is that?
Alright. Guessing not Annisburg. I had the Emerald.
I can't. Yeah, definitely do not go to Annisburg. There's 6 there, and they're about to be most likely coming back.
Make sure the fight gets taken out of Van Horn.
100%. The way that we fight anyway, we like to drag it all the way across the state and get them tired before they fucking try and shoot us down, so we'll keep it out of here. Make sure that they get fucking handled.
You just hit a bank, so they might be... Got a shootout there.
They might come here looking for us, too.
Yeah, they might, but they just saw me here and that fucking ultimatum they gave me yesterday, you know.
I see. Alright then. You have to go find Magpie. Y'all be safe. Fight well.
Yep, we'll be back in Van Horn by the end of the night.
Or to see you then.
Alright.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Sorry.
You'll get everything put away.
He's fine. He's real busy. I gave mine to Whisper.
Yeah, I gave mine to Whisper as well.
I got it.
You got stuff put away? Put away, Whisper?
I know, I've not got it put away. I've got 4 bars on me.
Do you have any room to put it here? Or do you need to go somewhere?
I can put it in my room for now.
Put it in your room for now.
What was that? They just rode in.
Might be some,
That's kind of what I
Jolly
got
Rogers.
from you telling me not to tell
No,
him
that's
that
not
he was
Jolly
innocent.
Rogers, folk.
Yeah, he
That's Pip.
he's a leader
Pip.
of a group that I'm friends
Right.
with some of them, and
Met
I
him
don't think
once,
he
I
trusts me
think.
yet.
And some guy with a bushy mustache.
Oh, I see. I'm not worried about Butch. I have more pressing business to attend to.
Are we taking anyone with us, or you want me to stay here, or?
We should probably all go just so there's no...
Alright.
Okay.
We'll go to Emerald and Telegram Magpie to meet us.
Are we riding out?
Very shortly.
I think that's probably best.
Yeah, y'all want me to come?
We're heading out.
Best if you'd like.
I would love to.
Hop on.
I see you, Freddy. Stay out of trouble now.
Y'all keep safe out there.
Fester, this is Heraclitus. Heraclitus is the Fester. Don't buck him all.
Hello,
Lovely
there.
meet you, Heraclitus.
How's it going, everyone?
Howdy.
Who runs things around here?
But now I do.
You are, mate?
I am Matt Dursk.
Hello, man. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. You might have heard of me.
I think I have.
I'd like to speak to you, please.
We'll have to do it not here, and there might be some law on the way.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we have some business to settle up, hey. Some long old business.
Fair enough. Get your horses.
Indeed.
Come with me.
All right.
Easy, you fella that don't like candy.
We're not selling the stuff today.
Not at this moment. We'll get to it later.
Here they're coming.
We'll go to the fort and pass it along. Right here. That's weird.
Hello there, Matt.
I feel like we've met once before, a long time ago.
Oh, is that so? Yeah, mate, you might be right. Well, it's good to see you again, if that's the case. And if not, then it's a pleasure to meet you. You know my friend here? You know what, he can introduce himself.
I know who he is. Ron.
Yeah, I hear you guys had a little bit of a twofold, but anyway, first things first. Quite a while ago. First things first is my condolences about Wallaby. I knew him since he fucking arrived there in the crossing. He was a little shit, but I knew he had a lot of potential, and I've heard many great things about Van Horn. Good and bad, but mainly great. So, yeah, my condolences for your loss. Second of all, now, business, I'm afraid. Some time ago, I left a great deal of cash in the Wallaby's capable hands. I was aware that he had, a bank of Van Horn of sorts. And, I'm afraid it's time that I need that cash back.
And how much was this cash, Pip?
$8,000.
At the moment, the bank's not available.
Hmm.
In a couple of weeks' time, Dakota will be getting out of Jessica. You can talk with her about your deal with Wallaby.
I see. What do you mean the bank is unavailable?
He's away.
I see. Okay. It's disappointing. Okay, I can be patient though. You know, it's not like I'm strapped for cash. Fair enough.
That's your only
Alright.
point of business today?
Yeah, my money was my main concern, to be honest.
Alright. I suppose you won't mind if Butch and I have a talk while he's here.
It's up to Butch, eh? You good with that, Butch?
I guess it depends.
You're not gonna be home today, Butch. That's what you're worried about.
If I was worried, I wouldn't be here now, would I? We can talk. Man to man.
Indeed we can. Come with me.
Sure.
Give me a shout if anything goes wrong, Butch. Meanwhile, Johnny, what was your name, mate? With a mask? Fest it. What I fest it.
Couple weeks ago now, Butch. Came into Van Horn and robbed some of the people there.
That's one way of putting it. I wouldn't call that accurate.
We took their things one way or the other.
People scurrying around like mice, watching me, sticking their nose in my business.
Everybody in Van Horn gets watched, Butch.
Yeah? Well, that's how you do things. It's not how I do it. You follow me, you're asking for trouble, and you're gonna get it. So I guess there's a cultural difference.
Let me explain to you the difference. See, when I went looking for you, I didn't mean to do you any harm then. I merely meant to see if we could arrange a deal. About getting the guns back and maybe providing you with some work.
Those guns were useless. Law rifles. Worth nothing.
But they were guns nonetheless that we need.
Well, then they shouldn't be following me.
How else am I supposed to find you, Butch?
Seems you did a good job of that. I thought you were coming out west to apologize. Not much of a welcome to Van Horn. Scurrying around like that.
Welcome to Van Horn was me allowing you to leave. Butch.
Fortunately.
Right.
I'm out of business, though. I don't care about the guns. I don't care about you robbing people there. As long as you don't do it ever again. What I do care about is what you did to Magpie.
What?
Oh. And what was that?
Hit her over the head with your pistol. Nearly killed her.
Well, that's what happens when you put a gun in my face. She's lucky I didn't fan her down. You point a gun at someone's face, you better fucking use it.
That I can agree with, Butch.
She got it light. I could have killed her, cut her fucking throat, took everything from her. Instead, I pick her up, find out what she wants, give her things back, and let her off.
I like the fish. Salmon. Very nice.
She shouldn't have pointed the gun.
She probably
fucked up.
Shouldn't have. But This is the only time I will tell you this, Butch. Never lay a finger on Magpie ever again. Come again.
I did not.
Is TeamSpeak crash?
It's alright. How's Zip doing, Bartet? I haven't seen him in a long time.
I think his TeamSpeak crashed.
Bartet?
I think his TeamSpeak crashed.
What was your name, mate? Mr. Red Hat.
Do you hear me?
I believe you said some long lines of with.
Right, right. If she runs out west and points a gun in my face again, I will touch her. If she doesn't, and she doesn't put a gun in my face, then we won't have a fucking problem.
Well, she won't.
Well, there you go then. Problem solved.
But that is just your warning. Magpie to me is family.
What is she, a daughter? Granddaughter? Cousin? What is it?
It doesn't matter. It's family to me.
Fuck my dad, you know, he's an asshole.
Those who hurt him will have to deal with me. Do this time. Get off light. A warning.
I get off light.
Yeah.
You seem a little confused.
Do I?
Yeah.
And what am I confused about, Butch?
She put a gun in my face.
You think that matters to somebody like me?
Are we gonna have a problem, Matthew?
Not from here.
Because I'm getting a distinct vibe. Like you want to do something. That you want to escalate this.
I don't need to do anything, Butch.
You're threatening me, Matthew. I don't appreciate it.
And I don't appreciate people robbing people in Van Horn and hurting Magpie, but I guess that leaves us even.
Sure. You said your piece.
And you said your...
I like it, though. Tipping ain't easy, man. You man.
Neither of us backing down.
Well, I'll be in contact in a couple of weeks. Yeah, to settle everything up. Yeah, you take care. Nice meeting you. Nice to see you again, Boston. Take it easy.
Everything go all right?
He's been given his warning. No more touching Magpie. No more robbing in Van Horn. He breaks this one. Dakota won't be able to hold me back from him.
Yeah, and if he's running with Pip wants that money that he's supposedly owed, and he'll advise Butch to stay within that warning.
He will. He got off light. I had my way, he would already be dead. But Van Horn before us.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have other tasks to worry about. Magpie has shown interest in joining. Whether Dakota allows it remains to be seen, but I told her I would keep her close and teach her some things.
She understands that she's not going to be able to stick within her non-violent ways, right?
She wants to. I would like her to too, but I'm not going to press her in that way. When Dakota gets out, I will discuss it with her, what she thinks.
Okay. Everything all right? Y'all see something?
Yeah, we saw some.
There was a single rider looked similar to the one deputy, but we're not sure.
Oh.
Either way, that'll be discussion for a couple of weeks from now.
Do we go to Emerald? See if we can meet with Magpie.
Emerald. Gotta figure out what she knows about the Jolly Roger situation.
Did it go okay, Matt?
It went fine. Oop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that as well. I got really intrigued what was up there.
Nothing up there. I don't know why I thought there was.
I found a cigarette. You want it? Might be a bit old. You know what?
Yeah.
Matt?
Yes?
I didn't even feel mad seeing him, you know?
Were you feeling mad? I was angry, but
he's done more to you than me.
As I told Barton, Van Horn before ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Guns come and go.
Bester, I need you to ride with me.
Okie dokie.
Where are you, horse?
I think it's down here.
I
Matt.
see it. Do you like, by the way? Do you like, by the way, how we both were just being real gruff with each other? We're both just like, That's just the conversation. That was just too good. I miss role playing with birds, man. Oh, hey, northeast from Emerald was 45 minutes ago. August. Going to be around Van Horn. Golden Hounds already have a fight with them. Meet us west by the cabin. Gola Springs. Three, 8, 6.
Where's those?
I'll save the thing for the Kotoga out west. I'll telegram to we need to get away from here. Alright. Seems like we missed law by about 30 minutes here, so let's keep going west.
How far west?
Is that?
How far west?
Going to Shola Springs for now.
Right, I'm gonna split, okay? I need
All
to
right.
head down. Okay?
You do that.
Right, I'll go
Good
back
work
down.
today, Whisper.
Likewise.
Alright. So they must have come by right after we went past up that way. And they must have gone to Annesburg. So we probably just skirted around Law pretty much with the route we took. And then that time we were talking to what's his face, we probably the time we were talking to Butch and Pip, they probably were either going to Van Horn and confronting the Golden Hounds, or they were or they're just sticking around Van Horn just trying to figure out if we were still up there or not. Just kind of skirt around. It helps when you know the routes, right? You gotta know the routes you're taking. Roads less traveled. All right, you know what, we're heading west. Let's play.
are a lot of people to the left of the building.
I saw him.
Okay.
Like some other sort of meeting happening there.
Probably, yeah.
Also, I miss Davey, by the way. I miss Davey. I miss Pete. Any chances we run into, any chance we run into Burritos also as we go west, Ethel? Gonna pull her gun. Honestly, to Matt, because of how he cares about Magpie, it doesn't really matter to Matt. Doesn't really matter to Matt, but like Matt said, Butch has his warnings now. And Matt has more things to worry about than trying to start a fight with Butch at the moment. Might get hurt. Well, Magpie doesn't want to pull her gun anymore, is the thing. And that's not because of Butch, that's because of what happened to her the other day. But because of that, you know, I don't think Magpie's not going to be trying to be violent. Matt's going to explain that to Magpie. Yeah. I could have gotten Butch right there, and he wouldn't have been able to. He wouldn't have been able to stop me. We outnumbered both of them 2-1. I could have just taken Butch. I wanted to, but what happened to her? Well, she was traumatized by the entire event a couple days ago. It's not even really Dakota's orders either. I think it's just Matt seeing the state that Magpie was in last night. Kind of seeing the what was going on. I think Matt has kind of let his anger at Butch cool because he's more worried about taking care of Magpie. And making sure he's there for Magpie to go try and start a fight with Butch. Because who knows, maybe Matt would die in the fight with Butch. Nobody knows you know that. All depends on who's faster, right? The way Matt sees it, he can't afford to die at this moment. He's gotta be able to take care of Magpie. I guess the best way to put it is Magpie needs Matt more than Matt needs his revenge.
I wonder what horse this is. Barnard has
Valheim showdown with him. He hasn't. Tell Vert to update the Valheim server to Ashland's, please. I check it all the time, and it is not updated yet. And I want to build my base. Dang it!
Snake.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about it. It has late reactions.
I don't think either Vert. I'll be honest. Either Vert or Tanker, I don't think has really anything to do with the server in terms of updating it. I think that's it's one of his admins. I think runs the server and would have to restart to update it. I want my Valheim fix, okay? I've been waiting.
Wolves.
How did my horse run so far away? Get over here.
You need and the bandages?
I got plenty.
That's why that guy was riding so fast who came along.
Yeah, no shit.
Ah, well, we took care of him. By the way, before anybody thinks otherwise, the reason we're leaving Van Horn with Law on the way is because Law from what we were told, Lossie would have an issue with one of the Golden Hounds members, and I don't want... I'm trying to avoid, like a crossover thing there, right? I'm not sure if Law would be looking for us or them, so I'm just like, we'll leave. Because you guys are already here, we'll leave, and you guys just take it away from Van Horn. Right? Yeah, the Gold Hounds were there because the Golden Hounds, I saw Bernie, Kakuya and Bernie were there, but they're there. One of their members that's really wanted got spotted in Van Horn, so. Yeah, so Golden Hounds are staying around there, Jolly Rogers. But yeah, so that's the only reason that we left, is because I'm trying to avoid like a crossover thing. We'll go around town. The telegram station. Cause that could get messy. If there's two gangs that are wanted in the same spot, and Law shows up, it's messy. I'm just making it clear, cut, and dry, right? Why out west? Because Matt feels at home out west. All right, just wait here a second. I'm gonna check my telegram, see if she replied.
Okay.
And also, we just had a shootout with Law, right? I don't want to. I don't want to monopolize Law's time either, right? If we had a shootout, let it breathe for a bit. Let another group have their moment with Law. And we'll go back to Van Horn later if Law still want to go. Alright. If Law still want to go at us, you know, we can do it later, right? Matt hasn't been out west in a bit. He needs to go out west and... Alright, she should be out here already. Let's go. Going to... no, we're going to the cabin at Shola. Especially if there's not a lot of Law on. I don't want to monopolize the Law's time, right? I don't want to monopolize the Law's time to just us if there's only like 6, 7 Law around and there's other groups.
Careful.
Oop, watch out for the rocks.
Yeah, these rocks are tricky.
The little tiny rocks are actually what's annoying, by the way. The tiny ones like that. They think Matt and Zip would be? I think they'd be fine. She should be on her way out here.
All right, you gonna get me. I see it coming.
All right. She was in Blackwater. I bet we might have passed Blackwater before she saw the telegram. Oh, things went well.
So far.
Yeah. Finally got what we was looking for. A chase from the bank.
I could have given you a little bit more room, but I didn't want Law riding up on us too hard.
I think we had plenty. I think.
I hear, folk.
Yes, Magpie.
She's in the cemetery first.
Out that it is.
Funny go.
Outhouse.
Taking a piss.
Oh.
You got that door on the first try.
Good.
That's pretty good.
He's been practicing.
I guess so.
He won't need to bring as many lockpicks.
Lovely seeing you on the outside, Magpie.
How are you doing, Fest?
Just peachy. Hopes you're doing the same.
Yeah, you know, I'm doing okay. Howdy.
Howdy, Magpie.
Magpie.
Howdy.
Having a rough day already, or you just stay up too late?
Just, you know, the difficult conversations as always.
I see. Well, my job went fine. All got away.
Good. I saw the Dalloway was responded.
Oh yeah, I had a chance to chase her down if I felt like it, but I did not take it.
Oh, one day I'm getting that hat and those shoes as a big fuck you to her.
Good way to think about it. She was real brave. She tried to by herself come all the way behind us to try and shoot us in the back. We saw her coming from a mile away, almost literally.
Brave or stupid?
More stupid than brave, I guess. Bart and I chased her off. Like I said, I could have chased her down. Decided not to.
Well, pardon, Matt, can I talk to you about something,
of course.
Important?
Yeah.
So, I got information yesterday that a little bit ago, I think a couple of days ago, that Charlie Rogers, told somebody that they cannot be in the town, because that they were in conflict with them. Telling them to get the fuck out of Van Horn, you're not welcome here. And that doesn't sound like something that they are able to do.
It's not. But I suppose I'll have to have a talk with Nancy.
Apparently it was Nathan that was the one to chase the Dio out of town. They've got some extreme conflict between the two groups, and it is highly violent. But telling people that they're not welcome in the town.
That is our prerogative.
Yes, and I was asking who was there to corroborate, so it's not just one person's account. Apparently, Pavel was there, and someone named Buckle, something like that.
All right. Might have to stop by with Pavel just to. Or have you talked to Pavel already?
No, I wanted to talk to you first. I don't have his contact.
I do. I could see about meeting him here in a bit.
So just to clarify, which two groups are having issues? Jolly Rogers and the Golden House?
No.
Charlie Rogers and two individuals. It's a family matter and it's highly violent. But Charlie Rogers been staying in Van Horn, and then now they're chasing people away in Van Horn because of personal conflicts that have nothing to do with Van Horn. If I'm not mistaken, there was a threat that they'd killed Dio if he stayed into town.
We'll talk to Pavel and then I'll talk to Nancy.
We need to contact this buckle feller because he was the one who actually spoke to Nathan about it and relayed the message.
We gotta figure out who this buckle fellow is.
I can't remember his exact name, but it was something like that. I'll telegram to Dio and ask what he said it was again.
Alright.
But I thought that this was best brought to everybody's attention.
Thank you, Magpie. I appreciate it. Did good.
Because that's the situation is getting very, very problematic. Dio was hunting for Nancy yesterday.
I figured as much. That's why I stayed in town.
Yeah.
Until Nancy left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dio was hunting for Nancy. And previously Nancy has shot Dio and broken Cat's fingers. So
Yeah.
it's a major issue here.
I found Dio and Cat hiding out in the rogue store just after that happened. And Nancy was sitting on the docks in Van Horn. So they're getting a little too comfortable, in my opinion.
That they are treating this town like something that they own. That they are trying to handle the business within the town. If this is what they've done to somebody they don't like, how are they conducting themselves with other folk who ride into town?
Them doing business in town isn't a problem. It's them being violent. That would be an issue. Or
Yes,
threatening violence.
I think I am most worried about them speaking on behalf of the town.
Yes. We'll have a conversation with Nancy later, but I would still like to speak to Pavel first. Just so it's more than one person is letting us know.
I will contact Pavel. I think the best person to talk to this instead of Nancy would be Nathan, considering he was the person who made that call. I don't even know if Nancy was there.
Well, Nancy's the one I know best, and she seems to be the one, when I talk to her, that wants to keep all their conflict out of Van Horn.
I believe Nancy is extremely unstable currently and delusional.
Never has
And
for me to
I
speak
know this
with
because
Nathan.
of the situation that I'm involved in.
And what situation is that, Magpie?
That family issue between Dio and Cat and Nancy and some of the Charlie Rogers. The way the things have been going and what has been said and the lies that have been proven show that Nancy is sick.
I see.
I don't really trust that right now, but I can vouch for Nathan a lot better, considering he is Kuyo's son. Kuyo is my grandmother, so
Here's what I think we should do. We'll get a meeting. Nathan, you, me and Barton. You can be there as another party to it. Just so she understands.
I will be contacting Pavel and to talking to Kuyo.
Alright. And I want you to also set up this meeting.
I will. I will be.
Just need to make sure things are settled in Van Horn is all.
Yes, I will be talking to Pavel. I will, and I'll talk to Kuyo, and then I'll organize some meetings as soon as I've got more information about the matter.
Alright.
I think having Kuyo there would be a great call, considering the family and the nature of all of this.
I agree. Why I asked for her. From our talk, she seems level-headed.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll understand.
She might be able to rein in the family situation better than anybody else right now. If you said the golden hands are in Van Horn, I could probably go locate them soon.
They were about to be in a fight with Law, possibly.
I also send it to telegram to Kuyo and wait for her to reach back out.
Alright.
And if you could give me Pavel's telegram, I'd appreciate that.
Fine, we'll probably head to Benedict Point here in a moment. Just to... Well, I will tell you this, Big Pie. I had a meeting with Butch after the bank. Not in land. He came along as working with a man named Pip. I didn't do anything to him. I simply told him this. He's not going to be robbing in Van Horn. He's not going to be laying another finger on you. As long as that occurs, there'll be no problems. But should he break those again, it won't matter what Dakota says. I will take care of him. He has been warned.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. On another matter of business, in terms of you getting medical supplies for Van Horn.
Excuse me, I need to use the outhouse.
Yeah, I think you need one to talk to him specifically, too.
I don't think he likes my medical supplies.
I think he just has a real problem using the house. I think that's the 4th time he's gone today.
Yeah, I reckon he had to pee real bad.
Wow. Might have Barton see a doctor.
I know what you mean.
I think he's actually talking to your soul, so Connie.
No.
No, I mean, that's what Bester's talking to.
I don't know if that's true.
Why? I'm whispering.
Because they are very far away.
Yeah, but they're farther away from us they are from him, so...
She done got a hose to pinch. That's
Yeah, see, he's definitely talking to them.
Oh, okay, I see.
I know it was odd, it sounded like he was responding to us, but he was talking to them.
You know, if you push when you pee, you're gonna pee yourself a lot when you're using all night.
We should have Dr. Martin see a doctor.
Wow. Glad that your job went well. That plan you were working on, did you
It was
follow the...
Yeah, the Rose one. Base Rock.
It went well?
Did.
Anybody get hurt?
I managed to take out a couple of their horses.
I
I don't think anybody got hurt too bad on the lost side. Just took out their horses. A few of them at least. They didn't take out any of the others, so after a little bit of gunfire and after Dalloway decided to try her hero moves, we decided to get out of there. It was only a short gunfight.
Be careful, my man, before she hangs you.
You know, I made a comment before I left. I shouted out. They said no shooting in town. I said, of course, you wouldn't want to hang him now, would we? I don't know if she got it or not.
Oh, no, Mama, you're such a bad influence. I am not responsible for my choices or actions. It's all you.
That what people tell you?
That's what Dalloway was. One of her rants was also about Van Horn.
No. You should know I'm the one telling you not to be violent.
I think it's kind of interesting. I'm not surprised they don't think that they don't think that I'm capable of making decisions, considering they didn't really call me a person most of the time. I was the thing.
Yeah, that makes it easier for them. Martin really has a bladder problem.
Yeah, let's not. We'll leave him to sort that out. I think we've discussed Barton's piss long enough today.
I'm just saying it's been a while since he went over there.
Maybe you can only pee in like little bursts, so it takes a long time to get it all out.
I guess possibly. Whisper does call him an old man. So.
Or maybe he's just shitting forward.
You're the one that just said we've talked long enough about Barton piss, and now you just keep going. She laughing. She got real silent. Or maybe he just really doesn't like medical supplies, I guess.
I mean, I never heard of a man who gets, what's the equivalent of constipated for piss?
You know, I honestly don't know. Locked up?
Maybe I'm pretty sure Johnny wouldn't know. It just seems like he'd be knowledgeable about the things like that.
What do you know? I mean, yes, of course.
I mean,
he does shit on the deputies. He didn't disband, by the way. He didn't try it.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank God. I wouldn't have to shoot him right in the middle of the battlefield.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at that point it's a matter of like integrity. What if your member starts shitting on the other? You've got to handle that yourself.
Yep, because I have to put him out of his misery. I'm sure the law would appreciate it, actually. I just let's go right then and there.
Barton, hurry the fuck up on your pissing.
I know you don't like staying in one place too long.
He's piss constipated.
That's what we were saying. I was worried about his health. Maybe he's been sleeping with strange ladies.
What?
I heard that can
here we
happen to you. Never mind. We ain't gonna get into it yet.
Let's not get into that. Yeah, let's not get into that.
I was worried about his health.
Maybe he got like a kidney stone.
Oh, maybe.
That's what it is, man.
I think there'd be more screaming if that was the case.
What if he's quietly screaming inside of his head?
I told you, he was pinching the hose.
Maybe he like biting down on like a piece of leather so that way it don't come out. Like you would like if you were removing a bullet or something.
Maybe the situation is way worse, and he's like he's shitting forward.
He's shitting at ew.
Like maybe the plumbing got mixed up somehow.
Don't, Johnny.
Yeah, I'm not getting that picture out of my head now.
Me
Thank you very
neither.
much.
Oh, God dang it, Johnny.
Blame Johnny.
That was revenge for the donkey noise yesterday.
What? She told me you sound like a donkey.
Yeah, you were a very unique donkey.
That lady made me feel real fuzzy inside. If she told me to do backflip, I would have done it.
You in love with somebody, Fester?
What? I wanted.
I'm gonna go stand over there for a bit. Oh my god.
I wouldn't say. I don't know.
Wait, who is this lady?
I ain't get her name.
Who is she? Like, what's she do?
Oh, she's a guard.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with a Sissica god?
She was real pretty. I don't know. There was just something about it.
You better be careful with that. That's how they get
Oh
you.
boy.
It's fine. She probably too old for me anyhow.
How old do you think she was?
I don't know.
How old are you?
I was 19.
She. Oh, okay. Fester. But why are you in love with her or attracted to her when she made you make the donkey noises for like 10 minutes straight?
I don't know.
Wait. Fester, you like being told what to do?
I don't know. I mean, me and Sage was talking about it. She says there might be some mama issues. Oh wait, no, Dakota said
what?
that. I don't know. It's something about ladies being mean to me.
I ain't gonna shame you, Kate. You do you.
Oh, put it away. Okay, good.
Okay, but Barton, we're gonna go to talk.
Yeah, we gotta go
there
finish our
right
talk, Barton. Come on.
All right.
We're
Sorry.
escaping from that shit.
All right, as you. Yeah, we're back in Van Horn. It's just there was another group that was about to have a confrontation with law, so we kind of.
Okay,
That's
just
why we
give me
left.
a moment to recover from that.
That's why we left Van Horn when Pippin, which there was another group that was about to have a confrontation with law, and we didn't. I don't want to get in the way of that, right?
But Barton.
Yes.
We need to get medical supplies for Van Horn.
All right.
I'm gonna need some help. I spoke to Cecile about what we need and how we can source it. The best place to source it. We could try ask a medic to give us supplies, but she said that it's very unlikely. So our best other option is to ransack a medical office. She said the best one to do that in would be Sassandony or Blackwater, but Sassandony would be much harder as that door is locked. and we'd have to figure out how to get it open. But we wouldn't be able to get it open without a medic. And I'd rather not to take hostages for this.
Can we lockpick it?
I don't think you can on that one.
No.
They got them real good locks that they put in the banks every once in a while on that door.
So, one of the ideas we can have is we could get a wet wagon, ransack Blackwater's medical office, and then ride that all the way back to Van Horn, which is going to be a very long trip. Especially if the law could come after duress. So Sandony would be harder and easier, but we might need to
use a
figure out how to get that office open.
All right.
Might
what kind of wagon?
Not have to be a hostage if we can if we could figure out a plan. I kind of got one cooking up. We just have to get a medic, and then I could probably make my way into that medical office with bluffing. We would just need to tell the medic to fuck off, so we could load everything up.
I'll also don't make sure the medic locks you in there.
My plan is that we're gonna go in. I'm gonna ask her to check up on my. Oh shit! The issue with this would mean I would be banned from my medical offices
Yeah,
for
you
forever.
would probably not be able to get yourself checked out by a medic.
Yeah, so we're just gonna have to do Blackwater or hope Sanity is open.
All right. What kind of wagon?
I'd rather not get banned from the medical office.
What kind of wagon, Magpie? You thinking you want a big wagon or?
Well, the supplies we're looking for is we're not getting medicine this time. We are getting ridiculous number of tools and bandages, suture kits, and lav water. So probably not too small of a wagon. We could probably get away with a smaller one when we get medicine. But that's not the goal today.
Okay. Well, we'll have to either rent one or steal one.
Whichever one you think would work better.
I think if we rent one, we could probably escape a law for a bit longer.
No idea, blood. Probably.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the idea. I'd like a couple of people to help. Not that I think there's gonna be trouble, just because we're gonna carry shit as fast as we can to the wagon and disappear.
Barton, maybe Fester, maybe Johnny, and I don't know how late Soul will be up, but...
And Sos will probably go to sleep as soon as we get back to Van Horn.
Who's going to sleep? Solace? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll,
Four of you should be able to handle it easy enough. We don't need to have 6 of us wandering around down there.
Okay. You don't mind, but Barton, I'd like to try to lead it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Great. I want to learn how this works for the future.
Fine with me. If I feel that you're struggling, or if you feel that you're struggling, you know, I'm there.
Give it a little bit of a guidance.
Thank you. And then Barton, would you be willing to teach me how to do moonshining sometime?
Either Barton or I could teach.
Okay, because I am I'm pretty sure I have to $10 to total. I don't even have gems at this point.
Yeah, I can definitely teach you if Matt isn't around.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so we need
Yeah. I'm gonna go call over Fester and Johnny, and hopefully you won't shit in the medical office.
all three of you come over here.
I actually have a how-to moonshine guide that I bought off of Wesley.
You don't even need a
I'd
guide.
appreciate that. Alrighty, so hi. We needed to do a job to get medical supplies to Van Horn. We're running a little low on tools.
Alright.
Alright.
Since medics are probably not gonna sell us stuff, we are gonna go ransack the Blackwater Medical Office.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright.
Yes. We're gonna be taking a wet wagon, and then we're gonna move that wet wagon all the way from Blackwater down to Van Horn. We need to be quick because we don't really want to be chased on a wet wagon from Blackwater to Van Horn. We cannot afford to get caught with it because I don't think we're gonna be able to get away with all the stuff.
How big is the wagon?
You're probably looking at a covered wagon of some.
Because if it's big enough, we
yeah.
just run over them.
We are not planning on fighting everybody right now.
Alright.
All operation. Won't have 6 of us there just to make sure things are quick. Big Pie will be in charge. Everything goes smoothly.
Sure thing. You lead the way, Magpie.
I just
Alright,
have about 1 more hour, just to give a heads up.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna be kicked out now Blackwater for first. So I think you might probably have to go to bed middle of it if you join.
I mean, as you want, I can drop out earlier and you get someone else for it. If
yeah.
4 to 5 is all you need to work.
I think for four of us should go at will. Faster, Johnny and Barton. I don't want to make you have to just stay up for too long.
Yeah, I think I'm good for like a couple more hours.
Yeah, I'm good.
Peachy.
All right, ready.
Right.
Perfect.
First things first, I guess we're going to want to go to Bannock Point to do telegrams because I gotta write one to Dakota. Might take me a bit. Either you can come with me to Bannock Point, or well, I guess you kind of have to if you want Pavel's telegram, Magpie. You want to wait till later?
Let's head to Benedict.
All right, let's go there now.
I might hit the outhouse real quick. I won't take as long as
Oh, damn!
Dang it, Luna.
Got 2 of you. Is he all right? You need to tell the banshees.
I'll be all right.
Keeping this hat.
That's fine.
Got cowboy Magpie.
You can give it back to me when you get back to Van Horn in one piece.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the barber and change my hairstyle up a bit.
All right.
There's one in Underweight on the floor.
The barber?
What?
What we saying is in Tumbleweed?
The stable. I was talking to Fester.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear Fester.
Yeah. I'm
We're giving.
You think we're okay to go ahead and be doing this tonight, even though we just hit the bank? You don't think we need to lay low or anything?
I think this will be fun, just the two of you.
All right.
Besides, it's already been, what, a little over an hour since the bank. By the time you actually get it done, it'll be a couple hours. Be quick. Make your way
Yeah,
back.
we're
I'll be
gonna-
waiting in Van Horn.
Have to be careful and make sure there's nobody at the medical office. And hopefully a few of the deputies into town.
As from what the Golden Hound's saying, Law's gonna have their hands full today.
Yes, so we should manage. I possibly made myself look a little bit less like me for this, just in case.
Yeah, I'll probably put something else on.
Oh, get a different hairstyle. Also, Matt, how much more money are you carrying on?
I have $46.
We stop at a bank so you can give me money.
And $46 is all I have in total.
Wait,
I have
really?
like,
You just robbed up a bank?
We haven't split anything yet, Magpie.
yeah,
Busy.
we haven't got a chance to.
Yeah.
But I have 800 on me. That I got from the bank.
Give Magpie some, it can be from my cut.
I just need to stop at the barber's and make a slight adjustment to an outfit.
Give her like $150.
Sure.
Thank you, partner. I'll pay you a bit back when I do the moonshining.
No, this is from my cut of the bank. Magpie is for you.
And I'll pay you
Do that.
back with the moonshine.
Oh, that's your allowance.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, fuck you. I'm paying you back.
No, but your allowance.
I'm
Fuck
gonna have
you.
to stop at a wagon depot.
And tumbleweed
so
then.
I can put these goods away till I go to sell them.
I
All
can
right.
get my horse down.
I suppose. I'll have to change my outfit if I'm going back to Van Horn on my own. All right. So we got Magpie, her little crew, to do her medical thing. Yes, Magpie does. It's a Fluffalump. If somebody in chat could just put her stream name in the chat. I don't think a link will work, but put her stream name in the chat. I wasn't writing. I do it myself. That's Fluffalump. She's real good. She streams like 10 hours a day. Fluffalump. Fluffalump. At least she has been streaming 10 hours a day. Yeah, Fluffalump-a-lump. There we go. Fluffalump-a-lump. There we go. I've been trying to tell her not to do that so much, but she really doesn't have anything else to do, so she just streams and then, you know. Until she's worn out. Alright, take your horse and wagon. I'm gonna get changed and probably get a different horse.
And they are going to change for the weather.
That's where I'm going anyway.
Maybe helping right? That's good.
That's gonna be behind you.
All right. Don't look at me while I'm getting dressed and undressed.
I close my eyes.
Face the other way.
Oh, okay.
Face the other
I face the other way. There we go.
Oh, that's Fester. I don't know if Fester streams.
I feel just a bit closer, you man.
Let me get a different horse. Yeah, it's Fester the Van Horn bartender. Gary. Yeah, Barton and Johnny Badman do. And Magpie.
No, the day before yesterday, a lot were particularly interested in asking him about you.
I need a moment.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Asked him about you. Who you were, like, you got nothing to do with, like, a crime. They were throwing shit at the wall and hoping I answered, but they only asked him about you. I think you're the last in the name is just very permission. It's a bit on the nose. No, is there an issue? Wow. Unlucky.
Oh! Thanks for the gifted sub loaded to Dirty Clean.
Yeah, you shit on the deputies. That's pretty awful. I'm glad you're specifying it now.
Yeah, I thought about it. Maybe I would come across the deputy window.
7.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Go ahead to Benedict.
Send me
Some
all the
telegram
messages
sent.
before we get going.
All right.
Go ahead and get some if you need some.
We can get a stew at Benedict.
Yeah, you can get stew at Benedict, Preston.
Wait, what's he getting?
He needs a stew. Yeah. That is my subscriber badge, just little bones. I think the most you can have is this one. I'm just gonna put this in chat. So my badge there is the highest badge I have currently. He still wants to. Didn't you hear him? Confident and ready for this?
Yeah.
All right.
This is going to be as quiet as possible. We are not here to shoot people into town.
Paul's already been shot at us, but once today they don't need to be shot at us.
Here's your
Shot
suit.
at again.
We won't get away with the medical supplies if it becomes a fight.
Probably not.
Wait, which is why as soon as this gets a little loud, we leave.
You're a little far away from me there, Fist.
Let me just hop off here.
And then now you're doing it too much. I can't. Let me. Just wait a second. Wait a second.
Okay, I'll wait. I'm waiting.
Okay, he's on. By the way, he's on Butch right now.
All right. A bit slow on the draw, so forgive me.
Might just have to wait till we get to Benedict. Might just have to wait.
You sure?
Yeah, I think it'd be best if we just wait.
Okay.
Been here long enough.
Apologies.
Fine.
Ooh, a doggy.
All right, let's go. Yeah. I did really, that scene with Verts was good. I really liked it. I wanted to roleplay with Verts more. I miss him. I miss him. Yeah, Verts, I think VODs don't go, You like how I gave him a little bit of a hint, by the way? I said she's not around right now.
Does that mask mean trouble?
Good morning.
I don't think the live VOD's Aussie internet. I think it's just there's something with the way his Twitch works where for some reason. Okay, get this telegram sent to Dakota. Butch.
Your stew's on the bench.
Butch. Well, yeah. First off, I should say I was approached today by a man named.
Right, I think I'll drop out at this point. Just gonna lay my head down here and then come back to Van Horn tomorrow.
All right, so let's good work today.
Hey, you all take care, okay? Don't get shot down or anything.
Try
Yeah,
not
we'll
to.
see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I think I had met him a long time ago. Came asking about getting money that Wallaby owed him. $1,000. Okay. Received by a man named Pip. I think we had met him a long time ago. He came ask about the money. Told him that apparently had no way getting him that money, but that he could speak with you once we're out. Butch was with him. I pulled him aside for a conversation. No, I didn't hurt him. I simply told him no more robbing in Van Horn.
Howdy, how we doing?
And no more hurting.
I like to hear silence.
Sorry. Focus on what I'm doing.
Can't multitask.
Well, only got one eye.
Me too.
That's right, yeah. Either of those things happen, then I will.
Well, y'all have a good day. What?
A man named Ezra.
It's Dakota! It's Burrito! Burrito was there too.
He got one sassy ass walk.
Does he? I wasn't paying attention.
I always see it.
Back and forth. I think he understood.
Matt, gonna need Pavel when you can.
Oh,
Listen, I didn't see your face, all right?
Alright, Pavel. Pavel is DZ122. Decrepit Zebra 122. Should add what was it? It was like YG8
Thank you.
94, yes. 8894. I think. Of course. But I didn't have Mick yet. Okay. Who's the other telegram I had to add? I don't even remember at the moment. I'll think of it later, I bet. I'll think of it later. Maybe that was just the only one. That was that asshole lady that was with him.
I was gonna put your soup right here on the bench.
Oh.
There you go.
All right. I think other than Wesley, who's still out with an illness, I think we've met everybody in Dead. Everybody that's been in Dead End Gang on their alternate characters today. Yeah, Magpie's doing good. Go back here. I miss him too. Even though Dakota might kill Matt, I missed him too. Is that Mills? Well, howdy there.
Howdy.
How are you two doing?
A long way from Van Horn.
Well, we robbed a bank. There's some other law things going on nearby. We decided to just stay out of it for now.
Which bank you hit?
Rose.
Take it y'all made it out.
We did. A little bit of a firefight and we were gone.
I see. I'm happy you didn't say Valentine, because I got plans for Valentine today.
It was either gonna be Rose or Blackwater no matter what today. Get away. Nope, just getting the telegrams and then there's some other work we have to do. Back east. Be safe
Yeah,
out here.
fair enough. Take care, Matt.
You as well.
Take care.
Alright, so you guys have your jobs. I'll head back towards Van Horn Way. Meet you there.
Alright.
Alright.
Get to it. Good luck. Be safe.
Yep. Yeah, we'll see you there.
You as well, mate.
Take care.
Right, we're headed.
Alright. We're gonna send them off to do the work. And Matt doesn't need to be involved in everything. I think the bank for today is good enough for Matt. We'll head to Van Horn and wait for them there. Dakota's still in Siska. Everybody's still in Siska until the starting the 4th of June, I think, is when they start getting out. So can't get Matt. I think it'll be fine to explain to Dakota when she gets out of Siska everything that's happened. I think right now there's a lot of weird miscommunication going on, and I feel like Dakota thinks... Yeah, Dakota's in just a little bit longer, but I think Dakota thinks something else is going on rather than what's actually going on out here. And hell, Matt even dropped the Butch thing, right? Not necessarily because Dakota said to. But he dropped the Butch thing, okay? So, you know... Right now, everything's going smoothly for Van Horn, I think. We're gonna solve the whole Jolly Rogers deal beef, hopefully, maybe tonight, if we can get that meeting. Yeah, just a good talk between Matt and Dakota, hopefully. Hope nothing happens out west. I think she's also getting information from a lot of different mouths. I think she's getting information from a lot of different mouths, and that usually is how information gets messed up. I don't know why I can't say mouths. Mouths? Why can't I say this word right now? You get what Matt says, and I don't send her everything because I don't want to have her have to sit there and read a 30-page long telegram. I don't send her everything. But I try to send her stuff important. Like, I'm pretty sure in the telegram I sent to her about Zip, I said, hey, this is what I got out of the meeting with Mills. I said, I think Zip should try and handle this on his own if he can. But I think I said I had to bluff a little bit with Mills. I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, then I omitted that by mistake. Matt had to play a little game with Mills and appear one way so that Mills would be a little bit more willing to give information. That Mills would be a little bit more willing to give information to Matt, that Matt could then relay that to Dakota. The Matt's not going to make the decision on if Van Horn's going to strike back because of Zip or not. Not Matt's call, but he had to... Yeah. He had to say something to make Mills comfortable with speaking with Matt. Whoa! That local almost destroyed me. Matt's like you said, Matt's playing the long game because Matt knows that right now Van Horn's a little bit weak. He's playing the long game while we get prepared and build back up again. You know, he's training the Van Hornians. He's you know, putting off fires the best he can. Either putting them out if he can or putting them off. Yes, Matt wanted revenge against Butch, but like I've already said, with the state that Magpie is in, I think Matt would rather help her with what she needs help with and be there for her than rather get into a conflict with Butch that could end up with Matt dead. I think Magpie pretty much made it clear to Matt that she needs Matt. Yeah. So I'm gonna say this: Matt's not in charge, right? I'm not gonna say Matt's the only real dead end gang member out. So yes, he kind of has the say around Van Horn for everybody else, but he handles things with the Van Hornians because when that all happened, when they all went to prison, the Van Hornians came to Matt and were like, "You tell us what we need to do, and we'll do it." Right? So they came. People came to Matt. And people came to Matt like, "What do we do?" And Matt was like, "Well, I'll tell you how we're gonna do this." And in turn, because everybody's in Cisco, when Matt meets people they do business with, Matt says, "For now, until Dakota's out of Cisco, I'll be handling the business for now." Just because it's easier that way. It's not gonna do us any good to say, "Well, Dakota you have to go talk to Dakota in Cisco if you want any answers." That's not even a good look for Van Horn, right? That's not a good look for Van Horn if you do say that. Like, "Oh, we can't do anything without Dakota," you know, but it's easier to say, "Listen, I'm out. I can help you. I can do business with you. What's needed to be done," type of deal. And then if something more pressing or more important is up, more important comes up, then I'll tell you that, you know, once Dakota gets out, then we can figure it out. How Matt looks at it, right? He doesn't like being called the leader of Van Horn. Matt doesn't really want to be a leader, be the leader of Van Horn, because he already backed Dakota in that position. When Dakota and Matt met in the cave after Wallaby died, you know, Matt said that, you know, "You knew Wallaby best. It's really only, you know, you're the only proper one that can take his place," right? Matt's not trying to gun for the leadership of Van Horn. He's just doing what he can to make sure Van Horn is prepared for when Dead End Gang get out. Because if Dead End Gang get out and Van Horn's nothing, then I don't think Matt will feel like he did a good job being the only Dead End Gang member out. I gotta put it this way, right? I said this one night on my stream. If Dakota would get out, decide that she didn't like what Matt was doing with Van Horn, and told him to leave, that Matt would leave. He has no reason to fight with Dakota on that. Now, the big question is how many people would end up leaving with Matt? Yeah, Matt will do what he thinks is best for Van Horn. Yeah, so he'll drop the Butch thing and simply say, "You do it again, then you'll deal with me," type of deal. More of a subtle threat and warning, which the way Matt even put it is, "Listen, you robbed people in Van Horn, you hurt Magpie. We're even. By me threatening you, we're even." So take that or leave it, pretty much. Matt, I think Matt's conflicted on Magpie joining Dead End Gang. I think the thing with that is he wants Magpie to make her own choices, but it's like Barton says, if she's really committed to joining Dead End Gang, she will have to be okay with hurting people. And Matt doesn't really want that for Magpie. I think Matt said it plenty of times now. Matt does not want Magpie to be like him. Or turn into him. So he's kind of at this weird place where Magpie will make her own choices, but at the same time he feels... He feels a bit rough with that, with her want to join the gang. But he's not going to stop her. As he told Magpie, it is not his decision. It will be up to Dakota when she gets out of Sisika. If she really wants to join the gang, he'll keep her close and he'll teach her stuff that she needs to know. Then when Dakota gets out, everybody can talk about it and see what happens. I don't know if Dakota wants to continue to test the way they've been going. The way she responded in the Telegram. I don't know if she would... I think Dakota will have a different approach in mind. I think Dakota also already trusts Magpie. Because that one test is about trust, right? Can you take a beating and not tell law? We have to kind of test some people. But she does sometimes. Just very rare. The level of join Dead End Gang, I don't know. I've already sent Dakota like 3 telegrams explaining different things to her since that meeting with Magpie. Hey, we got some travel fog. Mills and them are hitting the Valentine Bank tonight. That'll be interesting. I still don't know. I still don't know though that Dakota's gonna go the way of beating people like that to have them earn their trust within Van Horn, right? think it'll be very much a. That's all up to Dakota. Matt is not making a decision who joins gang or not. The reason Matt had the beatings happen at the beginning is because he had to know that these specific people could be trusted. One, because he had history with Ariel, and two, because Freddy was handling some very. Freddy was handling some very sensitive information, plus the way he was acting about wanting to help out, right? Also, I don't know if you saw Matt and Lucille's talk last night. After Magpie talked to her. I think Dinah was streaming, actually. But Matt told Lucille, he's like, thank you for telling her the things you told her. I think it's good coming from more than just me. And Matt even told Lucille, I don't want Magpie to turn out like me. I've been trying to steer her away from, away from all that things the best I can. Alright. Yeah, so I think it was on Dinah. And Dinah, I think it's pretty close to the end of Dinah's stream. Not right at the end, because I think she was still around at the, in Rhodes and stuff for a little bit longer. It was probably 30 or 40 minutes before Dinah finished, maybe, streaming yesterday. I think Matt brings out the side in Matt that... I think not Matt. I think Magpie brings out the side in Matt that a lot of people don't get to see. And I think that's the caring part of Matt, right? Most people are probably used to Matt being the type of guy that, yes, he protects Van Horn and stuff, but he's very hard about it, right? He's very much quiet about it, and he's very, more like an intimidating stance on it. And then you have Magpie, who he more nurtures than anything, right? There's a couple reasons for that, right? One reason being, yes, she reminds Matt of Dee Dee. When Matt knew Dee Dee, before Dee Dee kind of went real ultra violent, right? And then also just it's Matt's more, I guess, it's gonna sound cliche, but fatherly instincts taking over when it comes to Magpie. Because Matt's what, like 30, almost 30 now, or about to be 30, or probably 30. He's somewhere around 30. You've been watching over all these people for so long and trying, and I think Magpie is the one person where he sees a little innocence and he doesn't want to have that taken from her. That was in his 40s. Matt's had a hard life. If you think about it, during Walby's last arc, Matt and Walby are the same age. If he was 29. There's two grizzled outlaws. I mean, Matt spent a lot of his life on a ranch or, you know, on a horse and out in the wilderness. And Matt's just gonna look a little bit more rough in general. Matt's got like 100 bullet hole scars. All the grazes and bullets. What's great is with how Wallaby developed his character model. All he did was change the hair, change the facial hair, change the makeup on the face a bit, and that's how he got it to look different. He didn't actually have to change too much because a lot of that happened before the sliders came in, right? A lot of that happened before sliders came in. The barber. Gonna do a quick peek nearby. All he did with the slider was he just made Wallaby thin. All I've done with the sliders, I've bulked Matt up a little bit. I really should do something with Matt's bulkiness again. I can't make him too much more bulk than he already is though, without making him look fat. Alright, Van Horn seems quiet. You can kind of go through the Matt looks through the years too. A couple years now. Looks like we brought a boat again. The Kuyo's horse, right? That's Kuyo's horse, correct? Looks like there's a fight with locals here. See, I'm gonna put this up here. Like this. I think some people just logged off. The Q meeting might have to wait till tomorrow, depending on how their fight with Law went. Kuyo, Nathan, me, and Barton, and Magpie. Alright, Matt's looks through... Okay, so... I don't remember which one this is. This is like one of his first looks he had once he got to Van Horn. He had this and a little bit more like this coat. When he first came to Van Horn. This is how he looked the first day, by the way. Just so you guys know. The very first day, he has like nothing, right? I think I have like the coat and the vest. But if you remember Matt's story, You remember Matt's story? He came in. He floated down river. I still not have boots. There they are. So the very first outfit he actually had. So he looks kind of gruff here. He doesn't have an eye patch because he's still an eye at the time. So the very first day I played him, this is what he looked like. Unfortunately there's not very many early Matt VODs. I didn't start getting a chance to save him until we got to the Dead End Gang arc. So it's just more like episode 1 of my YouTube VODs is Matt in Matt when he's the last bit of him leading a little gang. And that leads into him being joining the Dead End Gang, like 3 episodes in. Right, so that's the very first one. This was a funny outfit. Eli and Matt went around acting like they were detectives, mostly poking fun at Malone. Because Malone was an asshole to Matt. So after... Not long after... Matt came into the crossing, this is what he started to wear. He cleaned up the first outfit quite a bit. This is the one with the eye patch. See. This is his prison outfit, of course. He always had the same prison outfit. I think I got a hoodie. And I think I have a beanie cap for him. I think the first time he went to prison, it was September. So. Whose outfit's Matt's? I did the Van Horn one, right? Yeah, that's the first Van Horn outfit. I just made this outfit to be funny. It's the reverse colors of everything that Matt wears with his normal cleaned up 5.0. I was gonna wear it on a bank job as a fun thing. This is Matt when he was undercover for a while, just not, this is Matt when he's also hiding. Then we have his progression through Van Horn. This is Van Horn 2. This is the outfit Matt was wearing when he had the duel with Eli. Very much more of an enforcer style fit to him at this point, right? He's got the fingerless gloves. Just got the one gun belt. Leather jacket. It's more like an Eastern enforcer type, just with a cowboy hat. Van Horn 3. I think this is the one that was the winter Van Horn outfit. Yes. This is what he wore for the winter. And that's the thing. He was a rancher growing up. He was a cowboy, right? So yeah, he's gonna have the slightly Western style, except when he's in disguise. Right. This is one he actually. Dakota has a jacket almost exactly like this she wore at the same time. So Matt and Dakota were pretty much matching while he was in that. And something I think with almost all of Matt's everyday wears, he wears some sort of blue. He always wears some sort of blue somewhere in his outfit. Not always noticeable. A cool governor outfit. That's Van Horn 3. Then we have the outfit that I don't think Matt really ever wore. This was like his fancy gunslinger outfit for Van Horn. Going with the black and whites. I don't think I'm wearing blue with this one. Actually. No, I'm not. This is the tie blue? Oh, okay. So this is one I wasn't wearing blue for. And one of the other outfits I had made an early map from one of the people, Glacis was doing a tailor character. I had her make me a winter outfit. Looks a lot like the Van Horn 4 outfit.
so clever now.
With just the blue jacket instead. That one's a little bit more, I don't have as much options on that one. This was for a bank job that we never did. I need to get rid of that one. That's Hidden Matt 3. I did that. I have a couple bank jobs with Dead End Gang on this one when Matt was trying not to be caught with Dead End Gang. That's current Matt's outfit. Alright. This is the other one that Glace has made for Matt. I think I made a few edits to this one though, just to add in a few things. For now, let's put this up in here. That might be problematic. I'll do it. Yeah, we're fine. I think that's Kuyo's horse right there, so I think Kuyo might have gotten off and gone to bed. This is Van Horn. This is Matt's current just arc outfit. His Blood on Angel's Wings, the Hell's Coming With Me outfit that Glace has made for Matt a long time ago now. I don't think she's in there. Well, I haven't looked around who's in Van Horn right now. There's a boat here. Because I prefer this walk speed when I'm walking around Van Horn. I think this is a slightly more menacing Matt look. I don't think he was in here. Sometimes their horse doesn't go away when they log off. It's only gonna get a 1,000 times better with the next patch, just so you guys know. There's so many clothes and hairstyles and clothes with color options and different combinations you can do with the next patch. It's actually crazy. They've been showing more and more teasers, so I know that patch is coming soon. I know it's coming soon. Got the seer up there. And Wild does a lot of good work. Yeah, there she's talking with. Is that Mick? Econo and the rest of the dev team, Crazed, Oxhead, Bert, they all do an amazing job with the work they do to get as much stuff as they can in the server. We won't have synced animations coming in this next patch, I think they said, but those are something they are working on for a patch after that. Some synced animations. And that patch, that video they showed today where the person grabs a knife and runs at somebody. Custom interiors are great. The custom buildings they make on the outside as well. They put a lot of work into it. It's been a while since the last patch, and that's probably why numbers have been slightly down, but they've been teasing it, and numbers have been going back up. I think when the patch drops, it's going to be a Q day for the server. Do, 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 do. Yes, yeah, Kuyo's not around here. I don't think. I think the Golden Hounds may have logged off. That might mean you might have to wait till tomorrow. Now I gotta see if they make it back okay from their medical job. Matt's stressed. He's, waiting. Waiting to see how Magpie's first big plan with the group goes. Alright. Want to go check telegrams in Annesburg, but I don't know how that's gonna go. You know what Matt should do actually? You know what Matt hasn't actually done in a while? I should take a bath. Matt should take a bath. Why is there a boat here? I hope everything goes well for their medical thing. Bath. I started heading towards the general store. When I saw that stand, I thought somebody was waiting here in the bathroom for some reason. And we're gonna scrub our head. Scrub our head. We just had a bank job today, so we need to get clean. I'm pretty sure, by the way, that Matt's now looking at OOC time again. Between that first deputy. Now the bank job. We're gonna have to be a bit careful, I think, with Matt. Dakota wouldn't come spy on Matt in the back. Dakota only did that for Wallaby. Oh, wait. There's Kuyo. That rattlesnake? We went running after him. Sorry if I was quiet during the music. I'm just... Oh, I've talked a lot today. I need to take a moment just to rest my voice for a second. Talked a lot as Matt. I've talked a lot as me. I've been switching between the two a lot. I've been having to speak at a more heightened voice with Matt during the shootout. But you can hear just how much having you can hear how much just moving slower with my speech affects Matt's voice overall. Wow, there's a lot of angles. Julio. Wandering back towards the boat. I so badly want to know how that job's going. I'm just waiting here. I'm like, getting chased by law. Are they even in the medical office yet? Are they ransacked? Are they waiting for people to leave? I'm anticipating so much right now. I kind of want to go. It's that guy pulling out his map. He accidentally pulled out his map. I kind of want to go check telegrams. Man, Magpie's stepping up. Matt's just worried about how things are going for his daughter. Is all okay? Saturday. Let's get back into an outfit if we're going up to Annesburg alone. Because now Matt's definitely wanted, and he's going to be recognizable in this, because it's what he wore to the bank. Telegrams real quick. Can I go fishing? Hang out in Van Horn to go fishing. I do like that there's been people around a lot. Like, Van Horn's rarely empty, right? Been nice. Some sort of music I can play. atmosphere. Oh, not that one. Nothing in telegrams. Okay. I learned my lesson once, by the way. One time, Law spotted me because I was going down the tracks. I think if I had just kept, if I would go down the road when I'm trying to hide like this, I don't think Law would even pay 2 cents to what's going on up here. Because they're always going to expect most outlaws to be going down the tracks.
Hello, sir.
I think just following the road there, when I'm trying to be more quiet about things is better. I'm going to Annisburg. It's likely to be spotted. As far as I know, he's still sick. Yeah, I haven't heard from him. Okay, you asshole horse. What the heck? Get out of here. What the heck was that? I went to hitch it. When I went to hitch it, he just decided he was going to run away and fuck me off at the same time. I don't think the seer or they were paying attention to what happened. Right? I gotta remember. On Hell's Coming With Me, Matt doesn't have the hat on right now. His Magpie has the hat. Patty.
Hello, Mr. Man.
How everything's been going here since I've been gone.
Nothing to worry about. I had a conversation with Mr. Murphy, that's all.
Well, the others are on another job, getting medical supplies. They should be back soon enough.
What about you? What about these men who have been here?
Yeah. I've done a bank today. Probably about all I could handle for one day. At my current state.
How much is needed?
We'll find out once I get back. It's mostly just grabbing bandages, searcher kits, things like that. There are two boats. What? One boat there and one boat there. What?
Does Van Horn need money?
I think we are okay right now. We just hit the bank successfully. Hopefully this is them. Somebody else. Howdy there.
Hey, is that you, Matt?
That is. How are you doing, Hathaway?
Yeah, not bad. How you been?
You good? Appreciate the tip, August.
I was just about to ask if that helped them.
Yeah, we probably just missed laws. They're going that direction. We went west instead.
Perfect. Yeah, they stopped by and asked some other person at the telegram office if they'd seen a group. When they asked who they were looking for, Law specifically mentioned you and said Van Horn.
Well, I wasn't exactly quiet about who was robbing a bank.
Fair enough, either were we just now.
Get away. How are things going for you all tonight?
It's a profitable.
Not a bad evening, to be honest.
That's good.
Might have just taken Blackwater for everything I had.
Ah, you're robbing Blackwater.
Yeah. We
Good.
almost kind of walked it, but Law showed up right as we were trotting out of town, so they chased us down. But...
Yeah, we were going to be almost able to walk it, but we decided just to wait another minute longer, and Law showed up in pairs. Seemed like they're spread a little thin today.
Yeah, it did feel like it.
We had two of them, and they're like, "Oh, we're just gonna let you go." And then right as we were leaving, the rest showed up.
Well, that's what they were saying earlier, and I said, well, we'll just give it a bit. I had to run the people of Van Horn through their paces. I kind of wanted them to have a chase.
Fair enough. How's everyone looking?
Pretty good.
Good to know. You all got out of there?
We did. Went pretty smooth.
Good to hear.
I have more jobs as such.
Well, all right then. Yeah, we stopped by last night. Did a little bit of business with Barton. Took your blackjack dealer for everything he had, and then headed out of town.
Well, somebody's got to take the blackjack dealer for everything he has.
Well, Barton bought like 1,500 worth of gems, so I checked 1,000 on a hand against that dealer. I hit 18. He drew a 17.
Good.
Yeah, you just make sure that everyone else keeps losing their money to him, so he's got some more money for me to win next time I'm coming through. You know.
Wow. Well, I haven't been losing money to him either, so.
That's good. That's good.
You're about the only two folk I know who haven't.
Yeah, I hear the same thing from most people.
Yeah.
Just
I
don't
think
play
he's
roads. Fuck that guy. That guy's worse than the guy here.
That's where I started.
I always win in roads.
That Rhodes, son of a bitch, he takes every penny I put on the table.
I used to always win in roads as well.
You think it's just the guy from Van Horn? He like runs all the way to Rhodes while you play, and then he has like his friend from Rhodes who runs all the way here when you come here.
Possibly.
I think it's just a turn of events, right? You know, like someone loses all their money in Rhodes, but they win it all here, and then they lose it all here, and they win it in Rhodes. I don't know. It's got to be something like that, right?
Yeah, everybody's got a string of luck, I guess.
Yeah.
Feel free to enjoy Van Horn.
Yeah, we figured we'd just stop by for a moment, grab a drink.
Right. I'm just waiting on some people to get back from another job. Yeah, that goes.
Fair enough. Well, as long as we're not intruding, there's nothing bad coming this way, then we'll stick around for a minute.
All right.
All right. Okay, Matt. Appreciate it.
Yep.
I'll see you again, Miss.
Bon voyage. Have you heard from Miss Dakota?
Not for a few days now. Supposedly she's been awake. Talked with Fester and Magpie yesterday, but I haven't heard back.
I spoke with Law, and I got, how would you say, confirmed that I am allowed to go to Jessica to visit.
Good. I'm sure Dakota wouldn't mind seeing you.
Seems like we will figure out.
I hope she is getting the right impression of how things are going here. Hard to say over telegram. Can only say so much.
Oh, I'm not quite sure. Did, Mr. Whisper speak to you about, the idea I had?
I don't think he had a chance to today.
I was speaking with him, I guess 2 days ago now. I had a conversation with Miss Nancy, and if you remember, she was holding these fistfights events downstairs in the rec store.
I remember.
And I thought besides all these, events that go around Van Horn with these people who are not welcome here, maybe all those souls that like Van Horn as their home would like to have some old days back. Something, feel some normality besides all these worries.
It would be good.
I just wanted to make sure that everybody agrees on this.
I had spoken to Nancy about fight nights here. She was wanting to do them again, and I agreed.
Great to hear.
Howdy.
How are things going, Fester?
No luck just yet. John need to go sleep soon, so we dropping them off and find another person.
All right.
They'll be here shortly.
Okay. Apparently, Fester, the bank in Blackwater was just hit not that long ago, so things should be quiet there for a little bit at least.
That makes sense. That there was a lot of law in Blackwater.
Yeah. Hathaway's crew just hit it.
Okay. But here they is. Look at Magpie in her suit.
Howdy, Magpie.
Hi. The Blackwater's swarming
Just,
with the deputies.
Hathaway just hit a bank there not that long ago.
I hope they could clear out soon, but I doubt it.
They might. It depends on if they want to go out looking or not. Decided to ditch my hat somewhere, or do you have it with you?
I still got it.
All right.
So,
my hat.
I'm all right.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so our plan is, Sandony and Blackwater would have everything we needed individually. But to get everything, I think we might want one. We're gonna have to hit Annisburg, Rhodes, and Strawberry.
You're looking at having to hit multiple places instead of one at once. That'd probably be it.
Yeah, we'd have to hit multiple if we can't to do Sandony and Blackwater.
We might have to do them at different times. Like maybe we hit one of them tonight, one of them tomorrow. Because, I mean, we could try to do all three.
It might catch on by the time you get to the third or even the second.
Yeah.
Someone's coming.
It's risky.
I mean, I don't know if they'll put it together that we're hitting more than one in a row.
If you hit Strawberry then Rhodes, they might put it together and start looking around.
Annisburg should be pretty quick. It's right here. We could hit Annisburg, to do Strawberry, and then to do Rhodes, and basically in or oh.
I have no idea.
And there's also folks on a boat over there.
Kuyo's in town, I believe.
That's Miss Balboa over there.
Yeah, so... Just be careful.
Right, did you... I believe Annisburg would be pretty easy.
And take another look at Blackwater just to be sure. Maybe by the time you guys get back out there, the law will clear out.
Yeah, so Strawberry should also... well, Strawberry might not be easy, but if we can get Strawberry to done, and Annisburg to done, I feel like Rhodes would also be fairly easy. They're so close by. If we hit them quick.
I would say maybe just do two and then save the other one for another day. Rhodes is central. And there's usually a lot of law there anyway.
There was nobody there right now. Complete ghost town. We'll go check the Blackwater and maybe that'll still be the case. It seems like every lawman is out west. We saw even more riding out there.
I know Mills was planning to hit a bank tonight. They might have had sightings of him out there. They were going to be hitting Valentine. Another reason to be careful.
Valentine, we're not going anywhere near Valentine. It's too central.
I know, I'm just saying be careful. You might run into him as you cross around the crossing just by bad luck.
Yeah. I think if we could go check the Blackwater one more time. If they're not there, we'll deduce Strawberry.
I hear more
And
people.
then if we...
Alright.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just Benji.
Howdy. Oh, it's you. There we go. How you doing?
Howdy.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Did you know anybody else in town who might be good for helping?
There's nobody currently, unless you could ask Kuyo if she wanted to go, but I don't know very many others. Hathaway's crew's in
I don't know if I'll
town.
bring the golden hand.
Yeah.
How did it go? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong person. Shit.
Yeah, there's not very many else. Be fine with 3. You have to.
Yeah.
I said keep it
All right.
small. Just move. You can move faster that way.
No.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
If any trouble comes up, you can easily get away from law with smaller amounts of you than with more of you, to be honest.
The idea I had is that when we could go out, we'll have the 2 people on a horse, 1 on the wet wagon, if we need to get it. We'll have the 2 people on the horse.
Hey, Magpie.
Yeah.
Give us a moment, Benji.
Okay. We'll have... we will have 2 on a horse, 1 on the wagon. If we have to ditch this stuff, they could just hop on the horse and we'll leave.
Good plan. Wagon will be hard to get away from.
Yeah. That's the plan. I'd rather to dump this stuff than
And don't get caught.
get into an altercation. Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, we're gonna try and be as stealthy as possible.
That'd be good.
Okay. I'm gonna go collect my people if you can.
Taken to jail. You need an extra man? I'm pretty bored.
I think we're gonna be okay for this.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm shaving Hooper's mustache. I'm probably gonna find him now. Because you don't need me, huh?
Blackwater to see if it's finally emptied. If it's not, we'll hit Strawberry. And then we'll see what we do after that.
Alright, we leaving now?
Don't be so sour.
Yeah, let's get moving.
Alright.
I fucking hate this outfit.
You put it on.
Yeah. Nobody would recognize me, to be fair, I think.
Nobody would. I agree with that.
Gotta think about something for a minute.
I'd say, if I'm not here when you get back, I might have laid my head down. That's okay. I get the update from you tomorrow. Have you heard from Kuyo or Nathan yet? Or Pavel?
No, I don't believe so.
Alright.
Isn't that them down there on the boat?
Well, let's hear from Pavel first, actually. That's what I kind of want to do. Then we'll get the meeting set up with Nathan and Kuyo.
Yeah.
Alright. Is Fester coming with us?
Alrighty.
Grab Fester.
Yeah, where did he go?
By the hotel.
Fester.
No, we already did the bank job. Magpie's doing a separate job.
Fester, come on.
Good luck.
He doesn't want to listen to good advice.
All right. What we're gonna do? What we're gonna do? We're gonna raid Magpie. You guys can watch what happens. I'm going to get out of here for tonight, I think. I might show back up online later. I'm going to I'm gonna head off. You guys go say hi to Magpie. Say hi to Fluff. Watch her get the job done. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, guys.